Hello, Internet. I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for some more Shin Megami Tensei 3 HD Remastered, Hard Mode, Nocturne, all that stuff. Should be the final stream of this. We are going to beat the ever-living crap out of this game today. And I sincerely apologize to everybody who was listening before and was tolerating that awful audio problem. I didn't realize that what was going on was my ducking, for some reason, was turned off. And the game would get extremely loud, like, a lot of the time. So, when I was in combat, sometimes me just listening on my phone, I couldn't hear it. I could not understand what I was saying at all. If you were listening with headphones, from what I understand, you could understand what I was saying. So, man, it stinks. We're a little late today. Well, I mean, I'm early, but I'm late for being early. I had some internet problems, so hopefully it holds out today, and we are able to take down the final bosses of the game, as well as everything that was in the burial chamber, everything that we ignored up to this point in the burial chamber in the Labyrinth of Amala. So, let's go do it. I'm in Amala right now. We're going to start by going to the first Kalpa. We should save between completing each Kalpa's burial chambers. Because there are, I don't know if there's one burial chamber per Kalpa. I thought the game was a bit loud last week. I thought the ducking was just weak. Ducking was just literally not working. And you didn't say anything! I don't know if you did say something, but if you did, it wasn't soon enough. Because boy, howdy, is it impossible to listen to. But anyway, welcome, Prophet Mortis. How's your day going? Now that you got a functioning garbage disposal. Garbage disposal problem. Anyway, time to punch God in the face. Almost. Very close. Very close to punching God in the face. We'll get there. Alright. First off, we need to challenge these burial chambers. Now, a while offline, a long time ago, I found an item in the second Kalpa, I believe, called the Black Visor. I have Ribbarama on because I was, level grinding. Ouch. We should be fine. Alright. Did say something, but it was late. It was really late. I'm almost done watching the stream and it hasn't happened yet. Demons no longer thirst for your scent. Thank God. Alright, so let's go. In fact, that should probably be a stomaching. Shikioji, that's your job. That's why you're here. So, I know our first burial chamber, which is these gray doors, was right here. As you remember, on stream, we found a Cerberus in here, and he spoke to us and said, "We are not ready for this. Go home," basically. We're ready for this now. Have you noticed the writing on the tombstones? They're inscribed as the demons killed by you-know-who. Well, let's read the first one. It is inscribed, "Here lies Fornius." Will you put on the Black Visor? That's the item that I found in the second Kalpa. Yes. You recall the battle against Fornius. We are the ones who killed all these demons. And we need to do it again. And we now know Freak Kugel, baby. Let's go! Boom! They're not scaled. They ain't scaled. This'll be cake. Well, until we get to the later demons. Once we get to the reason bosses, we'll be in trouble. Alright. The inscription on the tombstone changed. Alright, so you see how that is red text? We'll talk about this in just a moment. Record of Fornius, defeated in 1 turns. So, hopefully it doesn't happen today, but if you get gray text, it means you didn't kill them fast enough. You have only a set amount of turns to defeat these bosses again, and if you don't turn all the tombstones red throughout the entire Labyrinth of Amala, you will not get the press turn, extra press turn, and I have never gotten it before, so we're going to try it today. It is inscribed, "Here lies Troll." Will you put on the Black Visor? Yes. You recall the battle against Troll. Spend some of the morning with a lady friend now, basically free for spring break this coming week. Awesome. Let's, I am paying HP, so this is really happening, so let's free Kugel again. I do have Pierce, so even if he resists or blocks physical, should cut through him. He survived it. And he opened a garbage disposal, so it's probably They're expensive. You know, I should probably have all the boss's weaknesses and everything pulled up, but I think a basic attack ought to do it. Yep. It's too much from, the lady, our harlot, our mother. Oh, darn it. No, I still have this. Okay, the page with all the boss weaknesses. If there are boss weaknesses, that is. Alright, so we don't know who the next one is. It's likely Orthus. If Orthus doesn't count as a boss, it's gonna be Thor. Alright, hopefully 2 turns is enough. I expect it to be enough. Yeah, it's red. That'd be really scary if I had to one-shot the troll. Alright, so that's all of them in this burial chamber. Both of them. I have a tab here that tells me where all the burial chambers are. Alright. Keep scoring. List of burial chambers. Alright. Fornius and Trolls, we got that one. Orthus and Yaxini have their own. And a basement floor 1 level of the first Kalpa. Alright, so let's take our map. How do you get in there? Is it a warp point? This area can be accessed through an invisible wall. In the northwest corner of first floor. So there's an invisible wall. I didn't realize. So to get over there, easy. Alright. Hopefully the audio level is acceptable now. Now you can hear my soothing voice. Yeah, we're just running straight across. We're gonna stone the living heck out of this place. I might want to heal. At least, like, pop life stones every once in a while. We are basically going on a boss rush. I have 99 of them. It is okay. Alright, so... left. If this truly lights up, it was one that I never found. And I tried to... How do you get to the invisible wall? What? Anyway, this is the area I've never seen. So access to an invisible wall in the northwest corner on the first floor level. That's where we are. Oh, on the first floor level. So there's an invisible wall on the first floor level. We're in the basement. Okay. So there's gonna be, like, something up there that will let us down here. I better not be getting sick. Kim and Clover have both gotten sick. I'm very scared of be getting sick. I haven't been sick in a long time. I don't want to. I hate being sick. Alright, we're gonna watch for those rippling walls. Should be one of them somewhere on our left side. No idea where. It's probably in the next room. Probably around here somewhere. Going around. There, I see it. Alright. They really hide these burial chambers. The first one is cake, to teach you what a burial chamber is. And then after that, all bets are off. Alright, we want the burial chamber first. We don't want to accidentally lock ourselves out somewhere. Here we go, new one. And it's inscribed, "Here lies Orthus. Will you put on the black visor?" Yes. You recall the battle against Orthus. So that truly counts. Do you have a weakness? I don't have magma access anymore, so it's not like I can exploit fire. He's weak to ice. Nobody has it. He drains fire. Who cares? We're gonna fray Kugel. You might go down in one hit. Nope. Let's see. He doesn't resist physical or anything like that. Wonder how many turns you given for these fights? We won't know until we fail. Good. 2 is all that mattered. You're strong. You might want to better prepare. So you get the extra press turn. Oh, yeah. Or if the text turns red, you know you had enough. It was fast enough. Next is Yaxini, who is weak to electricity. That's even easier. So I can teach you something about how this works in this next one. Probably going to beat her in 1 turn. So he says defeated in 2 turns. So, she's weak to electricity. I'm still going to fray Kugel. Obviously. We don't even have time to focus fray Kugel. We're just going to fray Kugel. On the bigger bosses later, I probably will, but Boltstorm. So watch the press turns in the corner. Oh, it's still blinking. She didn't die? Anyway, if you end it with it blinking like that, you did not consume the press turn. It would say I did it in 1 turn. But instead... Scott. Right. Bummer. So that was 2 press turns. Anyway, that has to be enough. There's no way it's... Look how little we're getting. The inscription on the tombstone changed. Record of Yaxini defeated in 2 turns. Alright. Let's see what's behind that other door. Oh! Ha ha ha! We're waning, aren't we? Yeah, we're waning. Alright. Well, while we do this for a minute, let me figure out where our next burial chamber is. Don't look at the screen, guys. It's nauseating. 1 and 0. Next is Kaiwan and Ose. Really? What happened to Thor? Oh, we're gonna fight like Thor, the hard one. Counts every individual movement as a turn. Pressing doesn't count? Damn. No, pressing counts. So you're hearing it backwards. If you press, it doesn't count as one, meaning that's good. You don't want it to. You want to have the least amount of turns recorded. Orthus and Yaxini, we did. Kaiwan and Ose is in the second Kalpa. There's actually 2 of them in the second Kalpa that look pretty easy to get to. Demons grow restless at your presence. Too bad for the demos. I want to lifestyle first. It's kind of wasteful. Don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I'm gonna throw up from all the spinning. We don't know what's inside here. If it's an incense, it's worthless. My stats, you know what? Let's take a break from the spinning to look at everybody right now. So here I am, King HamsterBomb. King HamsterBomb. And why are we king? Let me show you. Bam! Every single Magatama, including the one under my face, is completed. That gave us access to every single move that a Nahabino, not the Nahabino, the freaking Demi-Fiend can learn. And he nulls all except Almighty. We have our final moveset I decided on was Focus, Endure, Pierce, Medaiharan, Free Kugel, Megadolone, Fire Repel, Fizz Repel. Yep, I basically got rid of Gaia Rage for Megadolone. I'd rather spend MP than HP. I know I can't focus Megadolone, but we're not really going to need to hit all for the rest of this, so except for the Burial Chamber, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Magna Axis, because Frey Kugel will pierce anyway, and it's just gonna do better anyway, so just use Frey Kugel. Now, Fire Repel, Fizz Repel. I'm pretty sure Lucifer likes fire. And Yahweh can also cast it. Kagetsuchi, I should say. Kagetsuchi also likes to cast it. And Fizz Repel is just extremely good anyway. So that's what we're going to be running. Mother Hualet is now level 99. And she's still unbelievably good. Shiva, 99. Basically, everybody's 99 right now. Oh, I was actually going through everybody. Metatron, 99. Gabriel is almost. I got her pretty close. And it matters. Even if you max your stats out, you still want to level up because you're getting better HP and MP. Beelzebub. Pixie is level 82. I got her a little bit. She wants to transform every level, so it's kind of annoying to level her up. Moat, I did end up leveling up. He's decent, except his stats are really low. But, you know, he's got Beck and Call, so he's a good backup. Rido, I leveled him all the way to 99 so that he would learn some better stuff, because I knew he would learn Pierce. So he's going to be useful against the final boss. Michael is also a little stupid. And Mother Hualet is our favorite. Shiva, we saw Trumpeter, we saw Shikioji is already our friend in this situation right now, so that I can run in circles safely. Oh, I don't know what's in here, man. I can't believe I missed this in the first Kalpa. To be fair, that was kind of hard to see. Uber Pixie wanting to be Uber Pixie. So what sucks about Uber Pixie? Yes, something actually sucks about Uber Pixie. Pixie the demon wants to transform, right? And she's at her level to transform. So every single level she levels up, she wants to evolve. 7. You have to say no, because she wants to turn into a high Pixie. 2 Jades. Yep, that's actually kind of tempting. A Jade is what makes a Mitama trade with what's his face. 2 Jades, that would have been nice early in the game. Anyway, so she wants to turn into a high Pixie. Thing is, she will not retain her stats as high Pixie. It'll just turn into a level 80 high Pixie, 81. So that's not worth it. You know, I could just walk to the next Kalpa. Yeah? No, I don't remember how to get there. Yeah, I don't remember how to get there. Let's just go back. Now we stay lore accurate here. She stays Pixie. Full game reset, of course. That's why I didn't get rid of her. Even though she's... Okay. At max level, she's actually not that great. She's okay. She's pretty good. She's not that great. Like, if you look at the list of demons I have, she's like... Sure, she's better than Shikioji, but I'm not fighting with Shikioji. Let's see if I can actually make some money this time. Depends on where these things are. I don't know. I'm missing all of them. Cannot wait to see you do this camera. This last one. If you get all of them, you get 400 out of it, so... Whatever, we don't need any Maka anymore, it doesn't matter, I should just be going for survival. Alright, we're here, so we're going to save that we beat this. We never know what's going to happen deeper in the labyrinth every time I come back. Guess that's a reason why we don't want to progress through the labyrinth the intended way. You're not as good as you made her in SMT5. Hell no. Straight up eats every element for breakfast. Yeah. My SMT5 Uber Pixie that I crafted, Stella, she drains everything, physical included, and light and dark. She drains everything except Almighty. Drain all except Almighty, and her only move right now, because it changes sometimes. It used to be Freykugel, then it used to be Killing Wind. Now it is Donum Gladi, because she goes immediately after Nahamino, and then after Pixie comes Masakado, and she's Donum Gladiing Masakado so that he can use Recalcitrant Execution with a buff. a huge buff. A nice run through of how awful some of these get. Gonna like. There you go. Oh well. Made 500 Maka. Since I ran into something, I might have actually taken some serious damage. Yeah, we did. So Vishnu, patch us up. All right, this is the one where you jump in, right? I don't remember. Yep. All right. We're in. YOLO. Through the wall. Giving Masakato a luster candy plus Dono Gladi. That damage is delicious. Oh, yeah. Alright, so this place is a freaking maze. And according to this, I have found the burial chambers. There are 2 of them. That bottom maze is actually hell, and I don't think there's ways to solve it. I don't know how to chart it. So you're gonna see how horrible it is in a bit. It's only a way up? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Right, you have to go through the door, and it's a way out. Alright. It can be accessed through the western doorway of the basement 3 room with invisible walls. Well, obviously. Alright. Oh, I see, that drops you down, I see. So, back up. How do I get down? We don't want to go in those rooms. Actually, we do. The second one. Alright. Still floors me that the successful demi-fiend attempt I got on camera was probably the easiest fair fight against him ever seen. Yeah, that was so ridiculous. He was just like begging to die. Every chaotic will he threw. And I don't think he even Gaia raged once. Yeah, this one. Alright. Woo! Oh. Woo! Through the floor! Now we want to go this way. You actually didn't get to see much of this part of the labyrinth, so here we go. Through the floor. Kerp splats. I hate this level. This has invisible walls. And look, I opened all the treasure chests inside. See that door right there? That's where we gotta go. But, yeah, we got a problem. I don't know how to get there. We gotta get there. So I'm gonna just make left turns until we find the exit. Jesus Christ. Ole mi hombre Corpus Christi. Oh my God. Still looking at the correct door. Damn it! That's where we... Oh. Oh. This is progress. Yes. Okay, we got to the door. That's how it works. He was supposed to Gaia reach a couple times, so I managed to kill another demon before his turn. Yes, the thing. He just lets you do it. You had to kill multiple demons in one go. Like, oh. Masakato unironically makes Demi-Fiend doable. Just Masakato alone on a base run, you could totally do it. Whereas the original game, no chance, because there's no Masakato. And there's no abilities. Thank this game for that boss fight, by the way. You would not have fought Masakato were it not for this game teasing you with fight with Masakato and not giving one to you. Alright. Here lies Kaiwan. Will you put on the black visor? Luckily, I have null everything. Yep. You recall the battle against Kaiwan. Is there multiple Kaiwans? Because I might want to make it alone instead. Yeah. Let's go for it. Alright, that was pretty good damage. Beast Roar is her best for this, but she attacks all and pierces. Goddamn. Alright, make it alone to make sure we evenly hit them all. There we go, 3. To be fair, right? That should be good. The inscription on the tombstone changed. 1 turn per... Yeah, that's gotta be good. Alright. Here lies Osei. Will you put on the black visor? Yes. Will you recall the battle against Osei? Great Kugel. Critical! Hell yeah! What are you weak to, buddy? I tire as heart and person weaken. You're not weak to anything. So let's just hit him a bunch of times. Fire of Sinai! Only 1 hit, that stinks. My Zeodyne, I think hits harder because he's got electric or whatever it's called in this game. You get a second one of these. He's alive, wow! Makara card. First boss to actually get an attack on us. Avenge! Killed him. Damn it. Great Kugel. There he goes. The inscription on the tombstone changed. Red. Alright, record of Osei defeated in 5 turns. Alright. That was, the first toughish one. Now, the only way out of here is to take the ladder. You can go back into the maze, but I don't think this gets you to the next door. I think you need to drop in a different part of the maze. Like, I'm very confident, I could be wrong, that once you enter this maze, there are 2 sides of it, and you must be dropped into a different part of it in order to be able to complete one side of it. Like, if I keep dropping in that same hole, I'm only going to be able to escape through that one door. This must be a... Yep. Right, left. And this time we're going to go to the right. Yeah, just... I tried to do something silly, but it didn't work. All right, now which door are we trying to get to? We're trying to go north. Let's start here. I was considering playing Dark Souls for stream, but no, the game's got me tempted. This game's gonna play SMT ball. Yeah, I'm really excited to get to finish this. And Dark Souls, boy, I wanna play me some Dark Souls. Ah, crap. Okay, that gets me to the other door. We're gonna keep looking. We need to get to this door. Yes. Stoma. Yes. Like, I don't even care about the mystical chest. I just want to get to the doors. Alright, make sure you take the right door. Really? The door is locked to use the moon key. They hid one of them behind the moon key? Nice. Here lies the Morie sisters. Will you put on the black visor? Yep. You recall the battle against the Morie sisters. I'm gonna try and hit all again. We can try a Beast Roar, see what kind of damage we get out of that. It's almighty damage. That's a lot! That's a hell of a lot. Mega Delone. Just knock all of them out before they get a chance. Come on, before they get a chance. Damn it, don't heal. Don't heal. Diorama. She only healed one. Nakakaja, you're wasting your time. Mazeanga, you wasted your time. Wasting your time. Mega Delone. You can't take this twice. Beast Roar is actually pretty freaking good. Mega Delone. They are tanking this. I would Death Lies just for the lulz. They might actually block it. Something might happen. Just the healer. Okay, that works out. She actually hit Mother Harlot. Wow. Megalon. Didn't expect that. Because she got healed. You want to heal anyway. She's alive? There we go. Jeez Louise, it only hit once, but it's all that mattered. That was not that fast. But it's generous enough. Glad I still have that save of me after beating Demi-Fiend. I'm tempted just to run through the Temple of Eternity again with the Super Boss team. Yeah. Alright. Record of the Morie Sisters defeated in 11 turns. At least this time we get to... Like, this time I get to really play with Frykugel. Because the last time I did this, just didn't have enough. Let's Chakra Drop myself and the Hoilet. Because we don't have Victory Cry. Who's this? Here lies Mizuchi. Will you put on the black visor? He had a weakness, didn't he? Fire? Yeah, he's weak to fire. So, since there's actually a weakness, and I don't have, return the Hoilet. And... And we're gonna summon... Moat has fire. I thought Raidu did, but I don't think... Michael should, but he doesn't. Trumpeter absolutely does. And if nobody else does, I guess I'm gonna take back Metatron to hit twice. Let's go! We'll sacrifice the Son of Heaven! Oh, he starts by talking? He starts with Mirage. And everyone blocks it. Thank God. That would have been a start. Frykugel! 700, that's not a lot. Maragadine! Weakness! The press turn that matters. Fire of Sinai! Only hits once. Shame. Maragadine. Kugel. Get smaller, man. Maragadine. Fire of Sinai. I'm not getting lucky with that. Man, I can't get him twice. Oh, you're getting bigger? Mirage, you wasted your turn, stupid. Great Kugel. Critical, yeah. Maragadine. Does this stack press turns in this game? Yeah, it does. He's not surviving this round. Still can't get him twice. Maragadine. That's it. The inscription on the tombstone changed. Red. All right. Let's go. All right. So we did both of them here. Is there a third one in the second Kalpa? Next is the Kinky Fuki Suiki burial chamber of the third Kalpa. Alright, time to leave. Get out of here. I like how Demi-Fiend darkens when he's charging up Frank Google. The glow of his tattoos makes him much more imposing. Oh yeah, it's so cool. And I don't know what he is anymore, but it's amazing. Okay, we are. Yeah, how do we get out of here? Take that door. Take that door. Excuse me. At least it takes to an elevator that goes up. Elevator. Chutes and ladders. It goes up. It's a thing. It goes up. Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go again. There's a way. You just gotta go right, middle, left. Right. Middle. What? Oh, I don't see the other one. So this is middle. Left. I think at this point he'd shed every last bit of humanity he had after he left the conception. Now he's just out to end the world. The world already ended as far as he's concerned. Like, sure, you could bring it back, but since you're, I don't know, you see that everything's just this game to this creator that caused all this mess to begin with. I'd be mad. Would I be ballsy enough to go punch him in the face? I don't know. I'd have to really be powerful. And in this whole game, you feel terrified and scared and weak, which is ironic, because of what the Demi-Fiend actually does. Alright, so we made it out of the second Kalpa. We can now go back and save. So that is 2 out of 5 Kalpas. Yep, this way. Unfortunately, I have to do these again. I wish you could skip these. They're gonna get harder, too. Missed, anyway. I missed anyway. under here. I don't need the money. What am I gonna do with the money? I guess I could buy back a better party if I were to get rid of somebody. Use those jades. Make some Mitama. Yeah, make Moat better. Or just trade Moat for someone else. But he came in handy. Oh, speaking of which, my party is still... Moat Trumpeter. We're fighting Kinky next. I think he is weak to fire, so maybe we should keep these guys out, the elemental guys. Alright, down the middle. I think at this point each... Yeah, I read that, yep. Alrighty, let's not take so much damage here. In fact, I just should avoid the money. It's a trap. It's all a trap. But if you're touching the money, you can't get... Nah, that's totally a lie. They baited you into getting hit there. I'm not risking it. I don't need that stuff. Maybe the items. The items could be good. Like this. Alright. That was alright. No damage. 300 exactly. And a turquoise. Let's go to level 3. Now, there is a burial chamber. And there's another one. Are they really on the first floor? I don't know what's in there. Must have been an alignment room. Oh, this is Rido's area. Yeah, this was Rido's. Alright, it explains a lot. They're all on the top floor. Alright, so, let's do that. Living in this game reality would be interesting, to put it bluntly. Yeah. Yeah. Same for 4. Man, could you imagine, like, you're one of the samurai in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, and you go down underground, and you discover what the world's really like? Like, whoa. Alright, we're gonna attempt to get to... the strength one first. I am seeing how to do it. I see how to do it. I'm gonna go around the outside. I'm still gonna pull my map up and make absolutely sure so I don't make a mistake here. Oh yeah, I feel strong at Welling. I am definitely strong at opening this door. These ones check your stats. Alright, so we want to go to the right. Not your demons. The one in 5 checks your demons. This clearly must be opened. Your strongeth is willing of praise. Oh. He teleported me somewhere else. But it's okay if I take a right here. I can still manage to get to it as long as there's no more tricks. That door. And that should, yep, take me right to it. There it is. Burial chamber number 1. There's 3 in here. Here lies Kinky. Will you put on the black visor? Yep. You recall the battle against Kinky. Kinky, I think you were weak to fire. Weak to fire, electric, ice, and force. Resist physical by a lot, though. That's funny. That's so damn funny. I have break Kogel. Critical hit. Maragadine. It's so creative with its story and world building. I know. 4 is so good. It's got a special place in my heart. And there's 5. Like, oh, right. It's weak to it. He takes excess damage to it. But he's not actually going to get a press turn out of it. Might actually have to worry about healing at one point. Light? Alright, come on. You gotta die this turn. There we go. Shovel head. The inscription on the tombstone changed. Excellent. Alright, it's red. Record of Kinky defeated in 5 turns. Let's actually use Vishnu to heal. And then use a life stone. Here lies Fuki. Would you put on the black visor? Hold on here. He's weak to electric. I should still have that. On both of them? I'm not positive. I want Beelzebub! I've had a lot of potential over this card. A wider audience, yeah. And probably not offending anyone in a game all about God being dead. Like, it wasn't brave enough in its story. I had a feeling. Is he only weak to that? Does he block force and fire? He drains force. Oh my god, don't hit him with this. Dragon Eye, of course you do. If you kill me, you'll be making a big mistake, understand? Makakaja. Makakaja. Tornado. That hurts. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Great Kugel. Die? Yep. Another 5 turns. For all that sweet XP. Before we jump into the next one, we should actually one heal and make sure that we're okay. And using a proper team. I'm the only one who needs it. I think these life stones are 4. Game gives you 1,000,000 of them. I don't know where you keep your stuff either. In your shorty shorts. Next is Suiki, who's weak to fire. Supposedly he's actually weak to fire. Let's see. You recall the battle against Suiki. Very cool. Yeah, believe it or not, I think 1 and 2's combined story is even wilder than what happens in 4. He's actually weak to it. Or we'll certainly have a better crafted and less held back story. Oh, 6. Certainly have a better crafted, less held back story. Yeah, I don't know. Just because of the way recent Atlas games have been. Well, the what's it called? Metaphor Refantasio had a release. I feel like it had some shortcomings and it didn't fully embrace its own ideas. And then it stole a huge idea from SMT4. Dragon Eye, here we go. Repel thrust. Repel physical buster. That's why we keep that. It ends your turn instantly and you're dead. The inscription on the tombstone changed. Record of Suiki in 5 turns, and it's red, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's find our way to the next one. This was the strength. Looks like the only way out of here is this way. Yeah, you can probably understand my dilemma in you asking me, or anybody asking me, what would you recommend for the first Shin Megami Tensei game I play? Well, that's what you're in it for. You know, like, do you want a wacky, crazy story? You should probably play 4. Are you in it for, like, the intense gameplay? And, like, really good, addicting gameplay? Then you should be playing 5. Those are good starting points, I think. But also, accessibility. This game is really cheap. You know, the remaster. Really easy to get your hands on. I think you have to warp into that room over there. If I remember correctly. And I don't remember how to warp into it. I think you go this way. Reach cover just a little bit here. I don't think you open this door. I think you go this way. Logic being that SMT5 will encourage people to try out the older installments. I hope so, yeah. If those are well received, they wouldn't feel the need. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'd hope so. I mean, they were trying to reach a greater audience every game. You know, that's always the goal. And whenever you make a game that is a direct sequel, inevitably you're going to be losing people. So yeah, they're good we're in this room. Because I'm pretty sure this is the room that warps you over there if you open that door properly. I don't know who we're fighting next. Yep, burial chamber right here. What we got? Here lies Ongyoki. Will you put on the black visor? Depends. Ongyoki has no weakness. So we need our strongest team. Who is our strongest team? We haven't tried Shiva yet. Let's try Shiva. It's not a full moon. It's not a full moon. Oh, Jesus Christ. What have we done? What happens if you make it alone? It's kind of a miss. It's all a miss. Damn it. What do we do? We just need to end this. Dark sword. What have I done? What have I done? We just gotta kill him. There, alright. We're gonna start over after this. I completely forgot about the full moon thing. He's got victory cry, right? It's just death flies. Just because you did the right thing. So this is bad. Yeah, this is actually quite bad. Cold Storm hits twice. No, it doesn't. Don't replicate, man. Don't do it. Can someone debilitate this man? Somebody debilitate this man? Ah, son of a... Yes! We could also go for the kill and expect that our level is going to make it easier. If this turns red at the end of this, I swear to God. I think this might hit hard. This has the potential of hitting harder. Not if it doesn't double shot him, though. This guy needs a debilitate. Do not replicate. It's listening to me. There's no chance, because all those press turns are gone. They count as consumed. No! There's no way for me to just undo this either. I can't go back out. And he can kill me. Nice. Hit twice, please. Good. We need to deal damage. I'd rather free Kugel. Oh, son of a... Shot through my illusion, this will be the last loop I see of the world. Is he done with the illusion, then? Yeah, we didn't see through any illusion, it just happened to be this level. Alright, feeling that one. YouTube is not receiving an update. Thanks. My internet really sucks today. That one. Nope. Allow. Metatron's almost dead. That one. You gotta debilitate him. I missed my freaking Freight Kugel. Debilitate again. Pass. Freight Kugel. That is not enough damage. And he can't do this every turn. Yeah, stream was freezing a bit. Yeah, internet was crapping out. I already reset it before we started here, so there's nothing more I can do. I'm gonna need a prayer with, Metatron, but I can't. But there wasn't an Unda effect, you idiot. This is gonna be like 50 turns. Oh my god. They've almost killed Metatron. I can't believe I had to waste that. Finally! That was terrible. Well, we'll see a fail. It's red? 55 turns. They're really generous with this. For the fact that honor is a thing, I want to make it a full moon and challenge him again for a true battle. That was lousy. Let's do this again, buddy. Can we beat 55 freaking turns? I don't understand how that was still red, but... There's the shadow. I like how the left one was the one who was speaking. Should I focus? Yeah. It is super generous. Just make the other ones go away. His physical attack's insane anyway. Pass. Focused Freykugel. Oh, and it critted! Oh, Dragon Eye. We'll try this. All I gotta do is one debilitate and you're done with that. It's HP. 5,500. I did half of his health in one blow. We're doing that turn again. And another crit. Oh my god. Debilitate him. Waste your turn. All your turns. You're gonna pass. So we can focus Freykugel again. That's game, baby. Almost 3,000. That is much better. That's the way it's done. Now we're better, right? The inscription changed. It's still red. I can't believe it was still red. Record of Ongyoki defeated in 7 turns. Alright. Maybe the letter is gray and like what appears up there is always red. And like the red has to be on the text. I didn't see that. If someone can roll back the video to when we defeated him in 55 turns, if the number 55 was gray or red. Because I don't know, I've never done this before. I don't know if that is how this works or not. Black Frost. Okay, Black Frost is a little weird. Hold on. Black Frost has lower HP. Resist the heck out of physical, but we're going to pierce him. We should just pierce him. And my pierce team is Rido, Mother Harlot, Trumpeter. Yeah. Did we get the first turn? Nope, it starts with a Mama Dune. I think we all blocked that. Forgot he led with that. What a jerk. Focus. Karukaja? Is that necessary? He doesn't have that much health. Pierce him. She also could focus. I probably should have done that. Pass your turn. Rido. Yeah. pierced. Frey Kugel. Oh! One shot kill. That's better. I think that took out his entire health bar in one hit. Unfortunately, I had to focus to do it. There, see the number 3 is red. I don't know if the number 55 was red before. That would explain a lot. Here lies Mara. No, we need a plan. We need a plan. Okay, we're strong enough to just outdo him. What is Mara's actual HP? Like, if I get a crit, we'll win. 2,300. See, like... If we crit, we win. We don't need a Pierce team, but we'll just... It's all riding on this crit. Ace Blast. Boing! Never mind, he's so dead. I'm gonna focus. Unfortunate Trumpeter took a lot from that. You know what? You focus as well. And then they're gonna pass twice. Though Enter Yoshitsune has a chance at, critting. Just ran back over the text and it should be changed. Not changed color. If you guys was gray or white, it was 7 last time was red. Meaning we've been looking at the wrong thing. Thank you for looking that up. That crit mattered. There goes Mara on a few hits. Alright, the inscription changed. 3 turns. I don't know if there's any of these we failed now that I haven't been doing it properly, but we've been doing it rather quick, so I think we're okay. Alright, that does it for this burial chamber as well, so I think we're actually done with this floor. We're running through all the bosses in the game. Let me see if we are escaping. Next is Spectre and Sakahagi. They're in the 4th Kalpa. Time to retreat. Anyway, yeah, I've been real excited about speedrunning Dark Souls again. In fact, I really wanted to do that today. But, like, we gotta beat this. It's not that I don't want to play this game. I love this game. You ever wanna? But I think that's what we're gonna be doing after SMT3, speedrunning Dark Souls. Now that I think I solved the running problem, we got everything set up. It's like, man, I was so excited to do that before, and we had a problem of the running issue, where I couldn't run on Steam for some reason. And running is pretty important in a speedrun. It's literally in the name. Actually, I seem to be safe here. Yeah, just hold down. Ow. Almost worked. 161 Maka. And I got a punch in the face. No, we're going this way. Alright, so we only have 2 more Kalpas left. The reason bosses are going to be in here. Luckily, the fiends are not. Burial chamber, a lot of them aren't super specific on the number of turns. Some say number of turns 2, less than 10, or something like that. Okay. I tried doing a little bit of reading about it. I only found out like an hour ago that this was a thing, that you had to beat all the bosses in a certain amount of time, or else, you know, the Cerberus isn't going to appear at the end and give you the extra press turn, which I don't know how that even works. This might hurt. That's where they come behind me. No, they fall slowly. Item for 100 Maka. I knew that was coming. You get hit. You obtained 235 Maka. You obtained a float ball. Could. This is where Beelzebub used to be. It is no longer cursed. And it looks like our first burial chamber is off to our left. Remember, the guy at the beginning said, do not go left. Check this out. This is cool. Fake wall. Fake wall. Burial chamber. There's only 2 in here. Here lies Spectre. You put on the black visor. So we need a bunch of stuff that can hit all. I'm not sure who our party is right now. It's the Pierce team. No thanks. Mother Harlot, yes. Trumpeter, no. Metatron, Beelzebub are probably our best hit all. I don't think Spectre's weak to anything anyway. This is probably the highest level Spectre we're fighting. Gathering. I don't know. I thought he summoned more than that. Am I tapping Megadolones? Probably. Beast Roar? Instead of attack? Yeah, it's not gonna pierce or anything, so. Very nice. Taking alone. 6. Easy. Didn't have to worry about it. 3 turns, excellent. Here lies Sakahagi. Should be easy. Sakahagi's really easy, so they're making me avoid the Giri Makala?
You're one hell of a monster. I used all that Magasuhi to summon that demon, and look what happened! Enough of this! Anyone who gets in my way dies!
Look at this arena. Haha, nice! Just Frey Kugel, or should I focus Frey Kugel? He's probably... We get to listen to this killer theme a lot today, though. Here he is. He's only got 1,600 HP. In fact, I could probably Frey Kugel that. Well, if I crit, I would've. Nice crit. Yep. 2 turns.
Can I lose to a guy like this?
He's still one of the most memorable characters of the game. He's so messed up. Two turns. Our next one. Is Beelzebub. Oh my god, I remember the next one. We're gonna need a guide for this next one. The next one, you have to go into, what are the 12 circles? While the moon is a certain phase. Let's take it right. Pretty sure you go this way. Yeah, then you follow this. I don't remember what the moon has to be, but I have been there before. But there's no maps in here on this level, in this thing. All right, so I need to know when the moon needs to be at a certain phase. Did that one. I'll Albion and Scotty's burial chamber. Enter the portal of Kagetsuchi phases 1, 3, 5, or 7. We're in 7. Note that the first 2 doors leading to this burial chamber are invisible, so keep an eye on the walls right as you go down the first corridor. Yes, I do remember this. I'm gonna go back to the puzzle this level just for an extra press turn. Yeah, there is the invisible wall. Here. I can't map here. Alright, we need to check everywhere. Another invisible wall. There it is. Good lord. Alright, here lies Alciel. Will you put on the black visor? Did Alciel have a weakness? It really makes you work on this stuff, and it does pretty well, I feel like. Yeah, I know. It's so much work to do this, but, like, the game teaches you the whole time through how important a press turn is, and it doesn't even tell you could potentially get this, but, like, now that you know you can, it's the greatest reward. And, the best part, if you get this and you go to New Game Plus, it is the only thing that transfers. You can actually start the game with Demi-Fiend having 2 press turns. So when people do Demi-Fiend only runs, typically they do it after a New Game Plus where they have gotten all of the burial chambers beaten in X amount of time, so that they have the bonus press turn Demi-Fiend. His HP is 8,000. Oof. Even on this Steam guide, they didn't spell Black Sun properly. Let's go. They spelled it with a 1 instead of an I. I'm gonna focus because this might actually be tougher. She doesn't necessarily need to. Maybe a Bolt Storm would be good. Maybe another focus though. Fire Sinai, then I'm gonna pass on Beelzebub, because this can hit twice. The Megas. Yep, good. Pass it up, so that we can freak Kugel focus on this turn. Some damage. That's adorable. Do it again. You attack now that you've upped that. And they all critted, that's delicious. Hiding from Twitter's cancel culture. It's Maziodyne, I think he takes this. Yeah, alright, 133, you're wasting our time here. Great Kugel. This. Stop hitting yourself. Bolt Storm could hit him twice. See what happens. 200 damage. That's good. Fire Cyanide. Metatron is proving to be a lot better in these fights. Yep, that's good. Skip so that we can Frey Kugel. I'm not worried about Hamster going down. Didn't think so. Because I don't think LCL could have taken the hit. Didn't even get to do his unique thing. "12 turns. All right. Medicines are so bad. All right, we have a good hit all team for Albion. I had a feeling we were going to fight Albion. This could actually be really bad. Yep. Recall the battle against Albion. Conjuration. Remember, they all need to die in the same turn, or else they will summon each other. Line up the fleet. Time for some heat. Focus. I'm gonna prepare to Frey Kugel him because he has way more HP than these guys do. Beast Roar. Start knocking him out. Megadolone. They're not even tired, so Death Flies because it's cooler. Shouldn't even have Megadolone. They're okay. Stasis Blade. Boing. Frey Kugel. He's out. Okay, little guy's gotta go. Beast Roar. They're gonna die. Let's go, Metatron. Oh no! Just pay for it. Death Flies. There you go. Alright, had to use an extra press turn there. I don't know how he survived that, but he did. Oh, the inscription changed. Ah, that's not fast enough! I was just thinking, we need to be paying attention to this. Oh. We gotta go faster. You know, we would have gone faster had that hit before. Maybe I didn't need to focus Frey Kugel. And I could have Megadolone the second turn. I did hear this one was actually kind of tough. Oh, how fast is that supposed to go? Apparently a lot faster than what I did. I'm gonna contribute with Megadolones the whole time then. Beast Roar. Just scared they're gonna go down too early. Megadolone. Don't get tired, guys. Don't get tired. Death Flies. Alright, good. Don't kill him. Or if you kill him, kill all but one. Like last time. Excellent. Alright, this is perfect. Stasis Blade, dodge the attack. For 9. Do these turns count as well? Wouldn't think so. That was just 4 turns. And no, their turns definitely don't count. All right. Do I freak Kugel him? He's not tired. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna freak Kugel him. Critical. All right, excellent. He's almost down. Beast Roar. Come on, guys. You gotta die. You gotta die now. Should have risked it with a Fire Sinai instead. Okay, that was 2 turns faster. 2 turns faster. That has to do it. Oh! I think I'm looking at it says they all have to go down in 4 turns. No way. Did we even do LCL? 12 turns. Yeah, he's red. Why does he get 12? And this one's 4. Basically, you need to win on your turn before they get a chance to do anything. Wow. How's that possible? So you definitely can't focus for Kugel. Could you really Megadolone the whole way through it? They're weak to ice? Are they all weak to ice? No. What are you talking about they're weak to ice? Who's weak to ice? Albion doesn't have a weakness. Though, no, wait, never mind. Yeah. Return to stock. Put the Harlot back. I think Beelzebub and Metatron are good for this. They're also going to let us keep trying because they're going to get Victory Cry. Summon. This guy is badly written. Use Michael for more Megadolones, like max power Megadolones. That cannot get stronger. I don't know. I don't have another strategy here. But I will run out of Chakra Drops. Turns. That's insane. Well, you can't crit. You cannot crit if you Megadolone. So I think I need to crit twice with Freykugel. If I hit him directly with Freykugel and crit, then I get a chance to Megadolone later. That's like the only way I can think of doing this. So if this doesn't crit, it's all over. Okay, I have a chance. Now you Megadolone. But I don't think I have enough Megadolones to get around the horn. Not even close. This, what if this also crits? That's not enough. I can't Megadolone kill him. Oh, damn it. Each of his ads are weak to a different element, but it's listing one of them and not joking twice. Oh, that's just well, this whole round is shot. If I knew which one was weak to what, that's how you do it. Only hit him once? God. Nearly killed myself in that fight. And the description on the tombstone remained the same. So we're gonna need to do this with elements. But you can't... My only elements hit all. So you need to have some, like, one Agalau, one Bufadine, one Xandine. I've only got hit alls. Oh. Dude, I don't know. What's this? Scotty? Scotty weak to anything? No. She drains physical. But, it's not gonna matter. Not if I pierce. Focus first. I did hear this was the hardest one. There we go. Nice waste of time. Let's do it like this instead. Because, this way if I crit, I actually get to keep the extra turn. Nice. Man, that Albion one's insane. Eight turns, it's red. Okay, found another thing. Albion ain't weak to crap. Tharmas is weak to fire. Luva is weak to electric. Uzon is weak to ice. Uthona is weak to force. I don't know their names. But, I need to know if they, like, block stuff. Because I can't cast... I can only cast alls. I don't know what else to try. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick while I think about this. Other than that, I can't think of anything other than abusing crits and weakness presses. Yeah, but I tried that. It didn't work. hope we have a plan. Because I sure don't. Other than all that, I can't think of anything other than abusing crits and weakness presses. But you can't crit with Almighty. They repel different elements. Using attack alls is a surefire way of losing your turn. Almighty is the safest option, but it's not enough. I can only hit all. I can Hasahapa with physical and hope for a crit. Yeah. Boltstorm could land a lucky hit on the right one. He has Victory Cry, so we could just keep trying that. Till Hasahapa crits everyone. Deathbound also hits a lot, but it can hit randomly. What if Gaia Rage would do anything? I can't get Gaia Rage back. Don't even think there. Don't even. Don't even. It's too late. I can't read what he does. Victory Cry, Debilitate, Madire, and Becca Call. Make it alone. Yeah, he does have a luck boost, so it should be better, but... Zeodyne. She has Zeodyne. Gabriel can knock out one. Alright, so here's the question. Which one is actually weak to Zeo? I don't know what Luva is. Luva, what color is Luva? Are they... One's weak to fire, one's weak to electric, one's weak to ice, one's weak to force. But, like, based on their colors. If I know them based on their colors, I could take out... I could Zeodyne early with Gabriel to take out the one who's weak to electric. Then, on the turn following, hit with an attack all, and the attack all is the element that that guy would have been weak to. No, they changed that. Interesting. That's my only thought right now, but Zeodyne is my only one that hits one. Wind Cutter. Vishnu, you're in. Okay, so... Party, return to stock, just get rid of everybody right now. We're going to start from scratch. Alright, so Vishnu's in, Gabriel's in. My best hit all. Elementally, I want Trumpeter. None of these have Victory Cry. This is going to get expensive if this fails. And I need to know who's who. You know, I think it is on my, my guide here. Which one's which? Albion and all of his colors. Yes, okay, they are on here. Never mind, I found it. So I see the black one is weak to fire, the green one is weak to electric, the red one's weak to ice, and the yellow one's weak to force. That doesn't make any freaking sense, but okay. So. Trumpeter. Your thought is yellow. Don't worry about it. I got it. So, let's try this again. I need to crit on my first turn with Frey Kugel to him. If I don't crit, it's all over. I think. Because I can't hit him for anything. And I need to press the turn. Please. Give me a chance. Of course frickin' not. Whatever, it's practice. Alright. Wind Cutter, I think goes to yellow. Yep, alright. So Wind Cutter yellow. How many hits is it gonna take? Crying out loud, he's alive. Zeodyne, I think, goes to green. Yep. How are you supposed to kill them? Now we're at Trumpeter's turn, and he can't do anything. Not even a Megan alone would do it. If I pass, it just gives up one of these, so I gotta make it alone. I even have Force Boost and Elect Boost, and it's not enough. Oh my god! Great Kugel. I'll be honest, I needed that crit, man. Jesus Christ. Alright, Wind Cutter to that one. It's too late, though. I mean, what you have to have is an attack that hits... Oh, what do I light? It's Radiance again. Highlight damage to all foes. Nobody's weak to that. This is just going to press to Gabriel, and we're done. But she can Maziadine, but that's not going to kill him. It's not going to kill him. So now you can Maziadine, which just does this. It's close. Maybe if I critted, no, but even if I crit, well, I don't know. If I critted, I would have had 2 extra turns, and I could have potentially. God damn, this is insane. All right, so. Make it alone. This isn't even close. You gotta do it on your turn. They all block light. Oh my god. Let's just end it. Boing, he killed himself. I have a bad feeling we're gonna have to come back here with different demons. They're not gonna hit as hard. And I don't know who to switch. Even knowing their weaknesses isn't enough. The attack alls are actually a detriment here. They are. Would it have helped had I crit on that turn? I just want to know if I should keep trying this. Had I crit, Albion would have fallen. And I could have started hitting all sooner. But the other two guys... Well, then I could have Mega Aloned after that, and maybe, just maybe I could have done it. I'll give it one more go. Before we move on. I have to crit this first turn. If I don't crit the first turn, it's all over. There. Okay, we got a chance. Wind Cutter to yellow. Zeodyne to green. Megan alone. Because he can't do anything else. Not now. Weakens those guys. Just one of them, actually. This is the turn I think I need to Mega alone. Because we have to be damaging red and black. I won't have to hop them. We never tried Hasahapa. Radiance ends everything. You can't win Cutter. This guy has way too much freaking health. We're gonna Maziadine after this and just pray. I can't hit everyone. Vishnu was great before for killing bosses, but... Alright, this is it. Maziadine. Like, it's as close as we've ever gotten. Oh. Right, rest turn. Possible. It's possible. No. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. That was so close. That was so close. That was so close, man. I think I need new demons. And I'm critting too, man. Oh. Yeah. It's gonna stay the same. That was close, though. Oh, it changed. 6 turns. That was what it was before. Alright. That was so close. But I don't think I could hit any harder. If Vishnu had a way to hit all, or if I didn't hit with Vishnu, and then we passed on Vishnu instead on his turn, well, why pass Vishnu when you could attack? Because you need the press turn. We never tried Hasahapa. Hasahapa could theoretically crit. Gabriel's not hitting hard enough. Trumpeter isn't helping, so I think I'm gonna swap Trumpeter for Shiva, and we're gonna attempt Hasahapa. If Hasahapa crits everyone, we win. We will simply win. But first I have to crit this first turn. If I don't crit this first turn, it's all over. If it's possible with my party right now, it's barely possible. I'm surprised they asked something so obscenely hard of the player. That's all over. I can't give up a press turn like that. Hasahapa, here we go. Oh, hot damn! Hasahapa critting like crazy. There's that crit. I even missed the first one. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, you're so useless. Debilitate? Lowers their defense? Oh, Vishnu, you're... They got a Maziadine coming next turn, so green is dead. Yellow's probably dead. I need to hit all, but I can't. But if I debilitate, maybe there's a chance. I needed that extra press turn so bad. Maziadine. Yeah. Damn it. That was so close. Shiva, you almost did it. Had I crit in the beginning, we would have won. Because I would have had the chance. I would have had the chance to hit another Hasahapa and we would have won. So this is the way. We can totally do it. It's just hard as hell. Oh, he's stunned. Another Hasahapa. Yeah, that free Krugel crit matters. If it doesn't land in the beginning, it's over. Why is it changing to 6 when it's been 6? At least Shiva has Victory Cry. Do we want Shiva earlier? I think we do. Vishnu is not... Hold on. Then Gabriel, then Vishnu. That's the order. Alright. Can you imagine the reason boss is having something to see like this? This Albion one is like an absolute test of the limits of the game. Lose it again. Alright, there goes that. Hasahapa, let's try though. Got one crit, and it's the guy who's weak to electric, so that's stupid. Because I have to hit him individually now. That's game. Yeah, that was game. I could have done it again. Had it worked. I can see it. Because this is going to kill him. And him. Yeah, we would have done it. We absolutely would have done it. It's just because I'm not critting on this first turn. Now that I got the strat, now they're not going down. Oh my god, crit already! Shiva's only got 2 Hatsahapas in him and he's out, but that's all he needs. Fine. Hello? Can you die? Oh my god. The attack is so damn good. Oh, good. The fact that I have to heal after each of these really sucks, too. Come on. Give me this first crit and give me a chance. Give me a chance, game. I can't look. I need to. Oh, God. Come on! I even got him where it mattered, too. Red or black needs the crit. Granted, if we get a great crit on Hasahapa, it won't matter. We'll be alright. Hard mode is making me work so hard for the RNG. That is actually the problem, hard mode. I didn't realize hard mode is why we can't do this. I'm gonna go for this. We've already lost anyway, might as well try some new. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah! No! Why is it your turn? Why did the green one die? What I needed! Crit chance is down because of hard mode. I haven't heard that being a thing. No, I just know that they deal extra. Oh. That's her only hit all. And they block light. And I'm on my half turn. This would have been game. This would have been game! Damn it. Damn it. I even missed the first crit and we were totally gonna do it. At least we found Hasahapa's the answer. It's all on Shiva. Can he afford another Hasahapa? No, he just can't. That debilitate helps. Swear to God, the AI knows. It knows what I need. It absolutely knows what I need. We gotta kill Albion. If I has to do it, then I'll do it. Vishnu's almost out of juice, so Vishnu needs more. Oh my God, I cannot crit him anymore. What's going on? Eight turns is plenty proof that you have beaten this guy fast enough. 4 is obscene. Start stream. We are on a very, very hard challenge right now. We're trying to beat this boss, Albion, in... Oh, hey. In 4 turns. I've already lost it, but it's up to critical hit chances for me to land it. They're suffering for an extra press turn. I can't make it alone or else it's over, and plus I am losing my MP, so I'd rather just basic attack through this. Now Gabriel can use... No, never mind. That doesn't help Gabriel. Yeah, that helps Gabriel. Gabriel can use lightning now. No, he was weak to lightning. Oh. You can make it alone, but if he dies, it's over. Just weaken these guys. And the game froze. It rained, so now I can do a good move. I just ended with a Hasahapa. I swear to God, Hasahapa is how we're gonna do this. Another failure. It's not out yet. I will watch though. Yeah. We did get tickets to go see it. She wants to watch that movie. We were gonna watch it on Wednesday, which is actually a bummer because it means I'm gonna have to reschedule the board game. Of course, the basic attack crits, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. We need this first attack to crit. It's the most important turn of the entire fight. What is it with the Switch 2 version of this game? I swear, when I played this on Switch 1, it didn't stutter like this. Alright. This has to crit. It's loading for that heavy crit damage. We have a chance. We have a chance. Hasahapa, I need to crit red and black. If I crit red and black, it's game. He missed. He's never missed before. He freaking missed? I do understand you can't Super Mario Galaxy because you didn't. Oh, I 100% in Mario Galaxy twice. But yeah, it gives me serious motion sickness. It's disgustingly a little disorienting, but I really don't like that promotional cover for that movie. Legit thought this second it was a Star Fox movie until the corner. Yeah. Yeah. This is some serious shit. He ruined everything. He ruined absolutely everything. Should I go for it still? I don't think there's a chance, but I'll go for it. It's low. But, like, Hasahapa's not gonna kill these guys. He missed. He missed. See, he missed. He ruined everything. Shiva, this is all your fault! God damn it, Shiva. We had that. We had that. Just kill him. Oh. In every attempt, I have to re-defeat this annoying boss. And pay for the MP, too. Can we do this? I don't think so. Weaken them both. Actually, AI is actually out to make us suffer. Yeah. Let's just weaken them both. I should have used the basic attack. I shouldn't bother with wasting my MP. Boing. He's weak. Alright, so just do that. Why is it requiring such ridiculous numbers, man? I had it. I had it, and Shiva missed. Because Shiva lost 2 press turns in that by missing, and I killed him in 6, okay? 2, 6 minus 2 is 4, that would have won it. Just saying. Shiva. This has to be it. This is gonna be it. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. There's a chance. There's a chance. Don't mess this up, Shiva. Don't mess this up. There's a chance. Oh my God, there's a chance. Okay, Zeodyne to green. Okay. Wind Cutter to yellow. He's out. What do I do? Do I Mega Alone or do I... we're finally here. I wish I could save state. You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I was actually doing a Shulk from Xenoblade Chronicles, but that's fine. We can also do SpongeBob. Okay. The crit doesn't matter anymore, so I couldn't make it alone to hit everyone. Shiva's gonna hit everyone. I think I should make it alone. I'm so scared. I can use Gabriel's Maziodyne now. I'm gonna make it alone. Okay. Don't miss. Alright. Alright. Hasahapa again. Do not miss, I swear to God. Oh my God! We did it in 2 turns. We did it in 2. Inscription on the tombstone changed. That's what I'm talking about. Check this out. Record of Albion defeated in 2 turns. We took that and we divided it in half. Oh my God, I can't believe we did it with our demons that we had. We have so little now. Yikes, I want to save. Right, I can't even use my goddamn map. Alright. I want to save so bad. Where's the other burial chamber? LCL, Albion, Scotty. We did that one. No, I never forgot about Donkey Kong Super Mario Bros. 2023 special. That'd be cool. Well, I didn't know that, but I hate Seth Rogen, so it's fine. I love Donkey Kong, though. Hate Seth Rogen. And they say that a hero could save us. I'm not gonna stand here and win. Alright, so... Basement 2 level over 5th. We're actually done with this Kalpa. I can leave. Oh my God, we need to save. We need to go. Okay, that was the invisible door. Ikioji, you need to Estoma. And even still, I think I can still get attacked. I can't map. We're going up. I have to go down. Alright, this is the guy I think you turn around at, right? Genie, you want to just go down that ladder? If you want to go back and return to the 12 meters, it's really strange from the other side. Okay, yeah. Okay. I think we turn around. Oh my God, that was so lucky. Alright, we're heading this way. That is the 5th Kalpa's burial chambers beaten. Do I have a map? I do, so we're gonna take a left, and then a left and run straight. There's our left. Nope. Left. And run straight. There's the red door. Okay, get me out of here. Never have to go back to the 4th Kalpa again. I've also looted the game, as far as I'm aware, of all of the mystical chests, unless they were like invisible doors and whatnot. Ching, 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 missed, ching, 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 punch, ching, zoom, bottom, ching, 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 and go up to the center. Where'd the item go? Weird. Alright, dodge through the middle until you see a punch. ching, 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 ching. Alright, no damage. We made it. Oh my god. Why was Albion, like, the incredibly hard one? That doesn't make any sense. Making me think, like, the reason bosses are gonna be like, alright, defeat in 4 turns. What? Are they obscene? I heard they were more generous. I also have, from my understanding, you can pierce Noah. Normally, you don't have pierce by that point, so... Here we go. I hate this hole. That hole. Worst kind of hole. They come from behind you. And they distract you with that. And I missed all of it. God. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. Thankfully, you can't die in here. Gee, I wonder who will voice Fox in the new movie. Probably another cheap voice actor that's not as original or something. Well, they won't be cheap. That's the thing. They're all celebrities. Like, Rosalina is Brie Larson. And I feel kind of bad. Like, Brie Larson finally got to be voicing a character, a major character in a Nintendo movie, and it's not Samus. She loves Metroid, and because of that, she would be my favorite celebrity. A lot of people hate her for some reason. I don't really know why. I don't care about celebrities. I'm joking. But I'm joking saying that she's my favorite because I don't have any favorites. But she loves Metroid and she wants to play Samus. So that kind of sucks, you know. Alright, we're going to change our party up. We're going to return everybody who wasn't necessary to that, and instead we're going to summon... Metatron Beelzebub, just for now. We don't really know what we're going to need. I'm going to Chakra Drop myself. Alright. Let's go. This is where you meet Raido for the last time, and he joins you. I have not found it yet. Oh, there's one. So I need to get to that room, which I see a way to get to. Good lord. Wait a minute. This is the invisible walls room. Zonk. Forward, right, left, right, through this. No, that's not right. That doesn't get you in there. You have to go the other direction. Brie Larson? Yuck. See? People don't like Brie Larson for some reason. What did she do? I don't need reasons to hate people. You know, they're just people. But I already said earlier, like, I can't stand Seth Rogen. He's just obnoxious and not funny. That's really it. I guess I don't hate him. It'd be pretty petty to hate somebody just because they're obnoxious and not funny. You certainly dislike them. But yeah, I don't know what is up with Brie Larson, why people can't stand her. She loves Metroid. She's okay in my book. Only 2. Here lies Mitra. Wait, put on the black visor. Not yet. These are actually serious. I'm gonna have to snooze this backyard thing. huge hypocrite and extremely woke just to get attention. You know, that's not enough for me to hate somebody, because they still like Metroid. Alright, let's see. The next one's actually on here. It's Arimon, oh no, Mitra, Thor battle. And then the one after this is the 3 reasons. And they're in the hardest location to get to. So Mitra and Thor is in this room. Mitra has no weaknesses. Who's hated white man is currently with the white man. Oh, okay, well. Sure. You know, people, when you're that rich, like, they got agents of what to say and what to do. But also, sometimes they just do and say stupid things that don't make any sense. People are weird. They don't make any sense. You know. So, this guy's got 4,500 HP and no weaknesses. Shiva really proved himself with Hasahapa. I think we'll just give it a shot. With no weaknesses, I'm going to assume that they're going to give me a more generous turn count. Should I focus? Costs a whole turn to focus. He had like 8,000 HP, we need to focus. Hasahapa, I guess. Didn't crit. Did stupid damage, though. Fire of Cyanide. This is not going well. Right, we're gonna pass to get the Freykugel on this turn. Didn't crit. Alright, this is not off to a great start. We're debilitated. Why didn't you just go for a Mamadoon or something? Come on, man. Focus. Hasahapa crit already. What's going on? Fire of Sinai hit twice. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, we're losing all the dice rolls. Pass. Freykugel. There we go. Yeah, I heard that. I was like, I don't know why people... It's clearly I don't pay attention to celebrities. Alright. Inscription on the tombstone changed. Let's go red. Let's go. Come on. Not fast enough. 8 is not fast enough. You gotta crit. Unless there's some other trick that I could try. If I'm gonna crit, then... return Beelzebub and summon Rido, and we're gonna attempt to crit on his turn. Alright, let's go. See, I don't seek out reasons to hate people. I don't want to. Even if, you know, they are awful people, I would rather just not know. Alright, let's see. It's probably best to go for the Freykugel instead and get the crit here. It would have been. Hasahapa, please give me that crit. This is already cursed. Alright, Fire of Sinai. Cameron, can you figure out what I need to beat him by? Alright, all I know, I'm trying to beat 8. Thanks, Rido. You're the only one who was able to do it. You're a Chad. There we go. Now I crit. It doesn't matter. And he Dragon Eyes. This sucks. It's okay. He's not going to win. I drain that or something? Yeah, you can't drain dark. Not in this game. Holy crap, wow, it's that bad, okay. Frey Kugel. Asahapa, come on. Thank you. Alright, so that was 6? No, that was 5. Seeing is going to go down 6 turns. He went down at 5. Yo. Who's this? Thor? Thor did not have a weakness. So let's just go with this team. Clearly, critting is goated in these. So you gotta lead with a Frey Kugel and pray for a crit. 777, I should win automatically, Hasahapa. Any double shot, that's okay. Enter your Shitsune. Good. Double hit. That's what I'm talking about, Rido. Or needs to go down in 7 turns. Thank you. Nice, and I got the crit when it didn't matter.
I didn't expect this.
Cute. Good enough. He's not even weak yet. He's gotta die, like, now. This needs to crit or kill. It crits. I'm not critting enough.
You have grown strong.
Bummer. Really wants Metatron for some reason. I'll go for it. Why is he up? There.
It would seem my...
This one seems to be luck-based. Got a crit. That's not good enough. No, it's red. It's 10 turns. Alright, that was good enough. 8,000 HP to burn through 7 turns is nuts. I don't know who said 7 turns. I guess someone who, like, happened to beat it in 7 turns claimed that that was correct. Nope. Alright. There's the skeleton area. We are going downstairs, so we wanted to be on the other side. Yeah, it happened. There's the... That's the pixie room. That's not in Metatron's area. You go down again, that... Down here is the burial chamber, so I gotta figure out how to get all the way down there. It's from the other door. This walkthrough is pure garbage. Yep. Hey, I'm glad it's red. We can move on. Because that was just gonna be like a ridiculous luck-based... Nope! That ain't happening. Estoma. There's still so much to do. I was gonna do this offline, but then there would be no proof that I did it on hard mode, so that's what changed my mind. And I was like, nah, I should stream this. Also, we don't know how long or short it'll take me to beat the final boss. So I think we're going this way. I appreciate you looking at a walkthrough, though. The teeth. No, we're getting to the teeth. This takes you to the teeth. Alright, the final 3. And if any of them kill me, I have to do all this over again. By the way. Fun thoughts. I believe the Metatron door is to the left. This. I think this is the Metatron door. If you wish to pass, let one brimming with light step forward. Have Vishnu step forward. Have Metatron step forward. Present this demon. If with you a mighty comrade you may pass. You have to have Metatron on your party or else you are not allowed in this door. This is bonkers. So I charted this to make sure I understood what was happening on the map here. So, you step here, and some voice pops up and says, you may enter 3 doors. After that, I will warp you out of here, basically. It's much more menacing than that, but that's basically what's going on. So you need to figure out how to get to that far back corner. And of course, you don't know what the map is until you chart everything properly, but I have been in there. So I'm gonna go forward, take the free right, and then go... So just keep going forward until I see I can go right. Attention trespassers, you're only permitted to see us 2 more times. Use us 2 more times. Attention trespassers, you are only permitted to use us 1 more time. So now you can go this way. Open that door. Attention trespassers, you have now passed those 3 times. You will not be allowed to advance any further. But we're exactly where we want to be. Here lies Ahriman, who you put on the black visor. Ahriman. Now it's on. These guys might actually kill me, too. There's a lot of bosses that are not in here, though. You know, but, oh well. Also, it's weird there's some optional ones that showed up in here, like the Onis. I think Ahriman has, like, he forbids stuff in his first form. And then his second form, you just kick the crap out of him. Yeah, who's our team? Sure. This is just gonna be hard. Walker says 22 turns to beat him. Hell if I know if it's that many.
Amuse me with your strength, evil one. If you do not heed my words, physical attacks are forbidden.
Howard. Not weak to anything anyway. Only hit once, that's a shame. I think this is almighty. Yep. And it critted. Hell's Call. Oh, come on! That was almighty! Endure. I'm gonna be casting a lot of MP. Rhino's probably dead.
Magic is forbidden.
Nazio dying, he's done. That is so stupid. Just because Rhino decided to use a sword. Got a Hasahapa. Michael's good for both.
Healing and items are forbidden.
And items? Wonder if I should Frey Kugel while I can. I guess he cheated and said any physical attacks count. Stupid. Yeah. Because that was an almighty. It's like, would he have killed me if I used Frey Kugel? I guess so. Let's go for the crit. Didn't happen. Got him twice. Here we go.
Enough of this game. Games are meaningless in the world of science.
And I assume it continues. Wonder if he still stays debilitated. King Hamster. I just saw that. He can remove it anyway. I was thinking of healing. Got him twice. Rhino would have really come in handy now. Deathbound hit twice. Hit once, damn it. Tentacle. Draining a crit on Metatron. I guess we'll heal. Don't miss or anything stupid. Didn't crit though. We're gonna pay for a heal, so Hasahapa. Stinks having to waste a turn healing against a boss you're timed against, but. Tentacle, you didn't learn your lesson. He's hitting himself. Yep, I'll go for it. Need another heal anyway. So Michael can actually, help. critted, I could have Frey Kugel this turn. Apocalypse, what's that do again? This is bad, isn't it? It's almighty. Yep, that was bad. And he's not even hitting himself. I'm gonna go for it. Come on, crit already. Win! Make it alone. You pass. Fire of Sinai. I'm gonna fight him with 3. Only hit him once. Frey Kugel, let's go. Come on! Use Tentacle, you idiot. Yeah! Should I go for it? We're probably not that close. We're gonna do the same turn as last time. Focus. Pass. Fire of Sinai. Twice, please. Nice, and... If this lands, I'm gonna pass Hoppa. Just crits at me. Idiot, kill yourself. Nice. That was pretty quick. Quick. Kaboombo. Cabana Lamb. Actually, a decent amount of XP. The inscription on the tombstone changed. Oh my god, that was 32 turns? Woof. How? Blew up like a Power Rangers villain. Yeah. That wasn't fast enough at all. Rhino might have helped had he played by the rules in the very beginning, but still. 22 turns? How am I supposed to cut down 10 turns? Basically means never heal. You know, that... Focusing might not be worth it. But I need to crit constantly. I don't know how you can do this. This one's crazy. I thought you were just beating all of these guys again on hard mode. And you're like, oh, that's good enough. But no, apparently you need to beat them fast. And I don't want to lose and have to redo the others that we've already done down here and haven't done. I'm considering switching it to normal. Merciful is actually what we need. Merciful lets us deal double damage and he will die in a set amount of time. And then we can just move on and beat the final boss, put it back on hard. That's an option. Because this on hard mode, I don't know if we'll be able to finish it. I don't know how you're supposed to finish it, outside of just getting lucky with crits. We'll try. Try one more time.
Amuse me with... If you do not... Physical attacks are...
Alright. Bolt Storm may do more if it hits twice. Maybe. Fire of Sinai hits more if it hits twice. Alright, alright. Apparently Rido... trouble. I don't know how you get through efficiently 24,000 HP in 22 turns. Yeah, that's dealing over 1,000 damage per turn. That's not possible. Not unless you're playing on Merciful. That's insane. Apparently this is physical. This says High Almighty to all foes. Just hit him with this.
Counting on
You were averaging like 200 to 400 each turn.
Healing.
Alright. Idiot. Crit, please. Yeah, those turns are not making up for it. There is a crit. Only hit once, 300. Get a crit out of this, please. No.
Let us continue. Healing and items are forbidden.
Just turned off healing twice. I didn't realize he could do that. I thought he was, like, cycling. I already tapped focus, right? So Frey Kugel. Come on! I don't want to lower his HP too much. Give me this press turn, please. All right. All right, let's go. Eat this. Already focused. All right. Shiva drains physical. I could just leave him in. It's Metatron and Raidu who are gonna need the heals. This could help too. Let's go for it. Nope. It's a high crit rate, but it didn't work. Focusing. Take it alone? Oh, of course. Hard mode damage too. He almost killed Shiva. I can't Frey Kugel. Can't afford it. At least just hit him harder. Let me know this is harder. Unfortunately, I need to heal. Really didn't want to have to do that. But he went for a bad move. If he went for a physical attack, like tentacle every time, would be perfect. Right, so I can Frey Kugel this guy. We're behind on damage. All right. There you go. YJ. There you go, stupid. We have There's much more to get through, so I'm going to focus. Got him twice, excellent. That does more. Fire Cyanide, hit twice. Nice. Energy shit today. Critted, nice. Break Kugel, that's the turn we're talking about right there. Hit me. No. Tentacle, boing. We should go for it this turn. If this works out perfectly, he's dead this turn. And that's the case, I'm gonna Hasahapa. Fire Cyanide. Only hit once, that's a shame. This needs to crit. Come on, Rhino. It's all you. Need your friend. Yes! That's right. That was better. Much better. Well, let's see how much better. We're comparing 32 to whatever this was. Oh my god! I don't see how I'm gonna beat that. And for the sake of a stream today, to make sure we can actually beat the final boss, like on time, and actually get to that, I genuinely think we need to switch that one to Merciful. I don't want to. Wow. Shaved it off by only 4. Alright. I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. For the sake of seeing everything, I don't see how this is possible. At least I'll do all the main bosses. Alright. We're gonna deal ridiculous damage now.
Amuse me with. If you do not. Physical attacks.
Alright. We'll see the difference between hard mode and merciful mode now. There. He did 1,000 instead of 300. I already beat these guys on hard. It's so dumb, but these are ridiculous to pull off. Yeah. Like, I feel like even with optimal RNG, that one was not going to happen.
Counting on you.
Yeah. Like, I need the damage buff.
Magic is.
Alright, no magic. It's a shame, but don't do that. Hit yourself. See how he only hit himself for 45? He's dealing less damage on Merciful mode, so... that, unfortunately, is working against us here. I'd rather my damage be higher. I did double damage. That's ridiculous. So he's got a Hasahapa. Magic's forbidden. Pass. Get crit. I'm focusing. And you're gonna hit with another Hasahapa. Oh! Why? Oh, I focused! Oh my god, we might be dead. Oh my god, I might have just messed up so bad. And I'm on a press turn. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Oh my god, it's all over. You can die in here. Please get to the next phase. Give me a turn. Give me a turn. Give me a turn. Your physical attack or something. Don't use magic. Apparently focus counts as magic, yes. Give me a turn. Yes! Oh, God! Speed. Got him twice. 5 cyanide, get him twice. I can't get stronger than this. I literally don't know how you're supposed to power up. Like, you saw your stats. It's not like an SMT5 where you can go over the gauge and your stat turns gold. You cap at 40 in this. You can't go higher. This guy is actually cheating. Yes. I think he's done with the game and he's just fighting us now. Good, I get a chance to actually use my Fruitfrugal. 6,000! Oh my god! Idiot. That was so scary. What's up? I don't think he can kill him. Nice. Bolt Storm's totally the way to go. Once, but it's stupid damage. Jack, welcome! You're taking down the reason bosses again. Ooh, stop hitting yourself. We're going into the burial chamber. See what kind of a difference hard mode versus merciful mode does for trying to beat this in a certain amount of time. You have to do it on hard. I'll do it on, oh god, the XP gain on Merciful is ridiculous. Can't believe we actually got level ups. The inscription changed. Okay, 28 was our best before. 16, now it's red. Never mind that we're on Merciful. He wants to cheat. We'll cheat ourselves. Yep. Let's go back and do this on hard. But if I die, it's all over, and we have to start all this over again. I feel like we should just fight these. Who's this? Baal Avatar. No. Because I believe I fought Baal Avatar on normal. And that made me mad. All right, let's go. I don't think she's got a weakness, but the Osei and, whatever it's called, the other guy might. Yeah, she doesn't have a weakness. Neither do her goons. But I can use this while she's alone. Let's wait to debilitate when they're all out. Stay on Merciful, we've been here for a while once you beat her on hard, obviously. Oh yeah, this is just personal. After I beat her on hard, then of course, we're gonna beat her on Merciful. Just because this is a live stream and we're trying to get this done.
What right do you have to become the creator? By my power, your true self shall be revealed.
Veil's Bane. Miss. That's what turns you into a fly. 1384. That's nothing like the 6,000 we just dealt on the other hit. Cold Storm hit her twice. I'm also paying real MP, and I could really die in here. So, yeah, we really should be switching to Merciful after this. Nice, double shot. Got a crit. A basic attack to Metatron. Okay. I just can't crit. I'm not capable of it. Cold Storm. Fire Cyanide. Double shots for days. Enter Yoshitsune.
You are indeed worthy. I will fight you with my all, and our fates shall be revealed. But
Here we go. Dairon. She gets a full heal. Holy Wrath, which does nothing. Big mistake. Did I focus? No. Debilitate them all. We should make it alone. I don't know how many hits you get on Fire Sinai. Can't crit this.
Go, Rhino!
Ha! Epic move, though. Dealt more than Megalodon and a dragon. Somebody do something stupid. Rain attack, that's over. I don't care about the others. I'm gunning for you. Hasahapa, we're gonna heal after this. Nice, 2 crits. Yeah, this is hard mode, so heal up. Spam this. I like that Rhino fights only with demons that are not in this game, that are from his. Bale's Bane. Blocks. Dairon? No! Oh, they gotta die. I didn't realize they could do that again. Holy Wrath. Alright. Ken would want me to get rid of Osei first. Oh god, good thing we're not worried about the time. And another miss. Oh. We're just trying to beat her on hard. Just because the game has screwed it up before. Hasahapa? Well, he hit himself. Redo this because I missed. On her, but that doesn't matter. Apparently we gotta kill her goons first. Let's throw out a random Fire Sinai. How many hits? Alright, we got extra on Floros, so we're gonna go for him.
Go, Rhino!
Ha! So Rhino's got one job. You deserve this. Die. Kabam! Shiva! Pass a Hoppa so you can get healed.
Go, Rhino!
Go. Ha! I don't even see Goto here. This should hit multiple times. Alright, one of them's down. Didn't get a drain or anything in that. Megidola. Man, that hard mode damage. Don't heal her again. Nice, double shot him. Thought about going for Ose. Since it's almighty, I don't think it has a chance to crit. That's it for your turn. Nice. Alright, she's done. Back to these. I'm glad I got to use Rhino. Great character. Beast Eye. Fails Bane. He's gonna get blocked. Or miss. Or just fails. Holy Wrath. Eat this. Eat this. Heal up. Crit. You know, I feel like this would have been much sadder if the gravestones in here had your friends' names instead. You know, like here lies Chiaki. Yikes. Just really think about what you've done. Messed up. The walkthrough says you have to beat her in 12 turns. Can I even do that on Merciful? Or is this designed to be done on Merciful? Good God. Well, it's probably not designed for you to do it on hard. She's finally weak. Win! Metatron's actually out of MP. There. How many turns do you think that was? I knew I could beat her on hard. Look how little XP you get. The inscription changed. Record of Baal Avatar defeated in 45 turns. What? No. Starting to think this walkthrough was written by a guy doing this on Merciful. Yeah. Or, yeah, it's just like, oh, well, I beat it on this. So it's just like playing this game as a coward. I'm just trying to showcase everything that we can do. I've never done this. I've only heard legends. Probably should have started with the Freykugel. She's gonna get a free heal anyway, but you have to deal enough damage to make her summon these guys before the 4th turn, which is when she normally wants to do it. Rhino, you crit and it focused earlier is gonna be justified. No.
I ask you, what by my...
Go the main. Alright, now we're actually going for the glory. We gotta kill her in 12 turns. That's ridiculous. But yay, we beat Ball Avatar and hard this time. Like, you gotta kill her before she summons her goons? Is that seriously what you gotta do? Because 12 turns would be her 4th turn, and I'm pretty sure on your 4th turn she summons her goons. We're not critting.
You are indeed...
Nah, she forces them out. Diren. Hammond. Going on here. What should I do? Focus on her and it might be over, but I think you gotta kill everyone. Got a crit on her, that's pretty nice. Fire Sinai because it might hit twice somewhere. No. Might as well have been a Megalon. Go for the crit turn. Okay. We could be doing this all for nothing if they heal her, though. Another crit. Another Fire Sinai. Okay, Osei's weaker. Dragonite, do not heal her, please. She sees she's weak. If he heals, it's over. Megitola, she's got to do something stupid. Diren, damn it. Why'd she still look weak, even though she got healed? Now she's... Someone could have ended it. Ridiculous, even on Merciful.
Go, Rhino!
We should have been hitting them from the start. Being smarter on Merciful, I swear. She was dumb on hard mode. Give me a crit already. Win! Alright. You actually have to kill her before she brings out the big four. Good lord. I don't know if that's possible. You weak? Alright, I'm going for it. Nice crit might have mattered. Yeah. She's scripted to bring out Osei and Floros if she takes half her health, I think. And she's also scripted to bring him out on the 4th turn. Oh my god, it wasn't fast enough. Now, she did get a heal. Oh, that was not fast enough. Criminy. If they didn't heal her twice, we'd have done We need this crit. Alright, that mattered. That matters. Hit twice. Odds are in our favor right now. Let's go math, baby. Should I take a free focus? I should. Though, if I just spray Kugel Spammer, she might not be able to do it in time. I'd rather do this on a half turn. Only hit her once. Alright, that was a ton.
You are indeed worthy.
Yeah, she's just immediately does this and summons them on the first turn. Meaning she's now going to get a free heal on turn one. There's no way to do it unless you kill her, completely kill her, 13,000 HP in one turn, and that's not possible. One set of 4 thrusters. We have to kill Ose and Floros. Throw out Megalone, but that can't crit. But it might be better. It's not what we've learned in these burial chambers, though. The crit chance is always better, and also 4,000 is stupid damage. There you go. We didn't debilitate. We're just gonna go for it. Alright, double shot her. Crit chance is more important. Nice, one's down. Get rid of him. That crit would have been really important. And, defense. Yeah, that's it. Failed Bane. Defense. Shiva cannot Hasahapa. I need a crit. Ah, that mattered. Get lucky? No. Let's not be stupid. No, this is... Oh, we really should be going for it. You have to crit. That's something. Enemy turn, but he didn't... Oh, no, we killed him, but he didn't crit. Feels Bane. That's the end. Alright. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Needed that. Needed that so bad. Hasahapa. Good. Be weekend. Can't even see you around his... no, she's not weak. There's a ton. Crit. This is so important. No. This needs to crit. Shoot, now I'm not getting them. That matters. It wasn't the big one, though. Nice. Alright. Yikes. Inscription on the tombstone changed. Oh my god, it wasn't good enough. Think you got it? I was counting those turns. Yeah. I'll be right back. Dude. What? All right. Food get. I think I know how to do this. We have to somehow not heal the whole time. I'm running out of life soon. That. We have to somehow not heal the entire time and go for her and hope to God that they don't ever heal her. I think that's what we gotta do. This crit matters. Okay. Bolt Storm. Didn't hit twice. That's pretty bad. Fire of Sinai. Maybe Raido should be third. Oh, it's not gonna matter. That's not how agility and all this works in the game. I wish that Raido was third, but he's not. It's a lot, but I need a crit out of this. I did a lot, though. She might summon them outright. Yeah, she summons them outright. All right, so that's fine. So that was 4. Nyron. That just needs to not happen. Go for her. Maybe it ends when she dies. Got a crit on her, that's great. 5 Sinai. Are they really gonna heal her every single turn? I don't know. I might heal her when she's down to a set amount. If we can 2-round her, I think then we'll have this. But a crit. Tired? No, still not. Has to hop up. Don't even heal. Got her twice. Makara Karn. You're doing something stupid. Come on, somebody missed this. Nobody heal her. Oh, a full party dodge. Cuts through Makara Karn. I'm almost dead, though. I get alone. Best I got. I need a prayer. No, but we need to kill her. 5 Sinai might do it. Yes! That's gotta do it. We just got lucky. Alright. Remember Makar Karn? Yeah, I went for Almighties. I saw it. Record of Baal Avatar defeated in 11 turns, and I barely did it. Oh my god, and I barely survived. Item, use a bead. Medicine's on Raido. Now it's all coming down to this last one. That was lucky. Here lies Noah. No. For Noah, you need to pierce. Party, return, Shiva and Metatron, summon Mother Harlot and Trumpeter. Item, use Chakra Drop. Yeah. Okay. Noah may scare me the most. They're all really scary, but Noah has, like, this random chance. Like, he just changes affinities and doesn't tell you what he needs to do. Noah needs to go down in 24 turns. Alright, that's at least more generous. He has so much HP, it's ridiculous. Right, and, I want this crit. Yeah, we can't start with that. What if she Tarukajas? We're gonna cut through this, hopefully. I don't know what he can take right now. Anything. Literally anything. That was pitiful damage. Get a crit. Thank you. I don't have a healer. Nice. Aurora. Most resistance shifted. Megadine. Meaning you hit him with, he's about to go down. Oh, let's see what the items. Pierced. Yep. Now it matters. I thought he was tired. Yeah, he is. Okay. These will all pierce if I attack. What?
Why do you always get in my way?
Because she repels physical, it's not going to work. The pierce doesn't work. Oh, but you pierce his almighty resistance. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so I gotta use almighty to pierce him. Resistance shifted. We're not gonna care. We're not gonna care. Here's why. Pierced. So that Terrakaja didn't matter at all, but I guess it's gonna up that other attack. We're gonna Beast Roar, because Almighty cuts through him. That should pierce. It didn't say it, but it should. Alright, now, he used fire. I think I hit him with ice. It's not saying anything on my guide. Whatever. It hits it. I don't trust that. This is supposed to be almighty. Supposed to be almighty. Pierce. There you go. It's almighty. Laura again. 100 to Raido. I'm gonna need a heal. I do have Medaiharan. I guess I could do it that way. Pierce. That helps. Beast Roar. We don't know what he is right now. Megid alone should pierce. It's supposed to. Aurora. Now Theodyne, he's weak to force right now. Good. Got him. Please tell me that was fast enough. I feel bad we had to use Merciful in order to pull this off, but it's just how scary it all was. You leveled up. Nothing happened. The inscription on the tombstone changed. Record of Noah defeated in 19 turns. We barely did it. Oh my god. I wonder what's supposed to happen now. Well, we save, for sure. That's one thing. Please, game. We need to get out of here. Yeah, we need to get out of here so bad. But, where do we go? Maybe we go back to the beginning? I don't know where to go. We warn you, demon, leave this instant. This is the open 3 doors thing. I opened 4 doors. Oh, God. What's the moon at? Alright, you just... Please get me out of here. Right, the middle tooth. Alright. I don't know where I'm supposed to go after this for the burial chamber stuff. I should look this up. Doesn't say. My guide literally doesn't say what to do after this. Test it out unless some bosses weren't beaten fast enough. No, you're supposed to talk to Cerberus again, and I don't know where you find him. But that's true. Maybe I didn't beat some bosses fast enough. I'm pretty certain our 4th and 5th Kalpas, we knew that there was a problem. Or knew we were looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, let's go back up. Alright. There are enemies in here, so even though I am in what looks like a safe area, it is not safe. The enemies in here are very scary, in case you were wondering. I did a lot of grinding in here. Yeah, let's go. It's so evil. I'm pushing it. Man, I hope we got them all. Yeah, me too. Ugh. Oh. There's no way to know other than to go back through the whole damn stream, or I run through the labyrinth all over again. At least we're that far. It took us 2 hours to do that. 5th Kalpa. Good God. Okay. Maybe we go back to the beginning. The 5th, maybe we go... I have no idea. We need to look it up. Wait, for SMT Nocturne, you do not have to do well on the burial trials to get the extra turn. What? I've seen a lot of arguments about this online. Noah alone took me 108 turns, and I still have the extra turn. You just have to do them. Oh! Okay, so we just did them. Despite this, I do regret constantly trying to get the high scores. Yeah, okay. We can be certain the 5th and 4th are done. There's 2 chambers per Kalpa. Like 24 fights. How do you get the extra turn? I'm just seeing videos. There's a burial chamber guide. Wait a minute. Clearing the mall, however, unlocks a special event upon beginning New Game Plus that allows you to obtain a permanent extra press turn. I think we did it. We won't know until we beat the final boss. And then we'll get a press turn in the very beginning. So it's not loading. My internet's being terrible right now. Come on. Then on your next playthrough, when you visit the burial chamber, you'll receive a bonus press turn. Yeah. Okay. Well, we did it. That was fun. I guess. Whatever. At least I beat all the bosses on hard. No, testing it in combat's not going to work. Everything I'm reading says it happens on New Game Plus. Alright, so we're going to monolink. We're going to Tower of Kagetsuchi 3. And we're going to end this today. I have no idea how long this boss fight's going to take. We're on hard, right? Now we certainly don't know. We will know. I will start a New Game Plus on a new cycle for you guys. And, well, no, I can't. Because I'd have to get all the way to the Labyrinth of Amala. And I can't do that in one... Yeah, we won't know. Well, no, from what I read online, it said you just have to do them all. You don't have to get red. And we certainly did all of them. I know we did. I went through a guide and made sure I checked every single one of them off of a list. So we did do all of them. That's how you would get it. Switch back to hard. Let's make sure. We've been on hard. Yep, we are on hard. And this is probably... Turn the Harlot, the Trump, and Rido, and Summon, of course. I'll take Shiva, Metatron, Beelzebub. It's a pretty cursed team right there. You know, we need a heal pretty bad. So last one. Alrighty. It is not our last save, though. There will be a save higher up. So we're going that way. Oh my god, I was so dumb, by the way. I had to go through the whole teleport maze again and chart the entire place out by taking every wrong turn. And I didn't realize at the very end, if you turn around, there's a thing you can lower right here that lets you walk past it. So now we're walking past the teleport base. That was the teleport base. On to the final battles. Let's see the end of Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne on hard mode. But I gotta get past this. And I think you're just going up. Excuse me. Oh, it goes up to that. Which goes up again. Yeah, that's it. If you're just gunning for Kagetsuchi. Blah. I'm not messing around with that stuff. Alright, so second right. It's been a long journey. Yeah, see, you find this right away, even though you didn't defeat Chiaki yet. And if you don't have all those stones, you cannot bring a reason or a lack of reason to Kagetsuchi, who's right there. It's just blindingly bright. There is the final save in the game right here. And it's an S terminal. You can't warp here. 100 hours longer than my initial normal playthrough. 100. Now, I did a lot more. I finished up the compendium, which I had New Game Plus information on my previous compendium. But I also leveled up enough. Are there demons out here? No. No, they're freaking scared. YouTube is not getting enough information. Well, I don't want the internet to go out when we're fighting the final boss. That'd be pretty devastating. long, painful, sadistic, blood, sweat, and tears kind of journey. Here we are. There's an altar. Which stone will you offer? This matters? Earth stone? It better not be a guessing game. You offered the Earth stone. There's an altar. Which stone will you offer? The Nether stone? You offered the Nether stone. There is an altar. Which stone will you offer? The Heaven stone. You offered the Heaven stone.
You have proven yourself worthy. Come to me.
Ride. Will you go to Kagatsuchi? Yes. This is the god of our world.
How can you be the one standing before me? For what purpose have you been chosen? I came into being for the creation of a new world. And those with reasons came here to make their visions a reality. Alas, their dreams were shattered. And the possibility of a new world has been crushed forever.
Ha.
By the hand of a demon. Persuaded by the fallen angel, you destroyed the seeds of creation, denying the reincarnation of the world. With the cold heart of a demon, you rejected the possibility of evolution. By casting aside your humanity, you became the living incarnation of ruin itself. Begone, accursed one! I shall never forgive you for causing the death of the world. My light, searing with anger, shall wipe you from existence.
I'm turning this up. Kagatsuchi is so powerful the frame rate can't handle it. Oh god, YouTube having problems. I hope you can even hear what he said. Well, now we're not in a scary moment of not knowing how many turns we need, so I'm gonna focus. Oh! There's a crazy gimmick to this fight. He's like stronger and weaker based on the moon phases. Unlike the rest of the battles, Kagatsuchi phase is shifting automatically by 2 every turn. It can further push forward with the skill phase shift. It's working fine for me. Okay, good. Kagatsuchi's regular attack is Almighty Element. Kagatsuchi's defense is tied to the phase. All damage taken receives the following modifiers based on the phase. Full is half damage, which goes all the way up to new, which is 200% damage. So I should be hitting him now. Heard everything, just the frame rate stopped. Alright, good. Let's go. Freikugel! Bolt Storm. Fire of Sinai. What does it know? Can I debilitate it? Probably knows how to get rid of that. Kagatsuchi knows Mabufudine, Ma Zeodine, Ma Zandine, Ma Ragadine, Megadola, Dekaja, Dekunda, Phase Shift, Vast Light. Vast Light is mega almighty damage to all foes, undodgeable, and costs 2 icons. Only executable during the full Kagatsuchi phase. That's scary. Ragadine. Turns over. I reflect fire. Now it's 2 of 8. Yeah, I think it's better to Frey Kugel, and then we're gonna focus when it gets full. He's taking less. Bolt Storm. Why is God just a literal ball of light? So, okay. The best of my knowledge, Yahweh doesn't even waste his time paying attention to the world. That's, I think, another thing that's, like, really infuriating to, or, you know, if you're the Demi-Fiend. Like, you're mad at God for abandoning and allowing the world to be destroyed so anybody could just bring it back again with whatever reason they feel like, just because they're stronger than anyone else, and that's not fair. That's not right. So, God, as you find, isn't even here. He's not even here. And you have to take out this facet that he left. He created this ball of light that would act as, you know, his creator in his stead in this pocket of the dimension. And we're gonna kill it. Because it's trying to kill us. Fire of Sinai. Yeah, I'm gonna debilitate him later. Waste his turns when he tries to go for it. Attack, it's almighty. Avenge! That's Zandine. We're at half Kagatsuchi. We're probably gonna heal this turn, so I'm gonna Frey Kugel. And then we're gonna Hasahapa. You can tell I'm dealing less damage. Rayer. And, I'm feeling a debilitate. See if you can Dekunda. Attacks. Almighty. To me. Attacks. To... He actually draws a symbol in the ground with lightning. Sounds like a disco party, and he's a disco ball. This is great. Yeah, there was an angel lower down, remember, who was actually angry at Kagatsuchi, calling it something along the lines of goddamn arrogant disco ball. Why doesn't that surprise me that Yahweh doesn't even bother to be here? Arrogant piece. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't even bother to come here. I think he's chicken. 6 of 8 were really in danger of dying now. So he's going to hit harder and take less damage. So I'm going to focus. Try out a Bolt Storm. How much damage are we doing? It's still decent. Fire of Sinai, I guess. Only hit once, that's a shame. See you then. It's definitely a disco party. Attacks to Beelzebub, who avenges. Attacks to me, who can't avenge anymore. I gave up avenge. We're at full. That means we need to heal this turn. I'm gonna fray Kugel. You can't guard in this game anyway, so. Whoa! That was a lot. That's a Hoppa. We're gonna heal anyway. He dodged it. That sucks. Okay, prayer. Shiva, you're throwing everything. Vast Light. This is the scariest move. Oh! We were all at full health. Oh! Focus! Ow! Oh! Stop it, you! Jason! Yeah. Stop it. Shiva, how do you miss a giant disco ball? The miss isn't what I'm concerned about. Also, heal! I was waiting to get the Metatron's turn to heal. That's why I was using what I could. Okay. He's got a Elect Boost, so it's something. Phase Shift. We're at half. Attacks. To me. It's alright. That was not funny, Cusco. Break Kugel. Fear him at full Kagatsuchi. Paso Hoppa. Fire of Sinai. I'm gonna need some chakra pots and stuff. Save them all game for this fight anyway. I'll be crazy, but this is our best move right now. Damn, we critted. That's what I'm talking about. Phase shift. He pushed it to new. Attacks to... okay. Shiva. Okay, Shiva's alright. It's shaking. It's shaking. Now it's the other two. So he did phase shift to pass his weak arc. But I'm still gonna attack him anyway. We're gonna heal again. Damn. That's a Hoppa, don't miss. Critted, that's even better. Prayer. Let's do this again. It's on now. Player turn. That was phase one. That's a really subtle weakness indicator. And now, things change. You now see the face of God. It's still only a facet of him, as he's still absent from this, but that is his face. Alright, Kagatsuchi phases permanently fixed at full during this whole battle, and it takes normal damage from all attacks. Kagatsuchi's regular attack is almighty and will hit all foes in a similar manner to the attack all passive skill. It has 40,000 HP. It knows Mabufudine, Maziodine, Mazandine, Maragadine, Megadola, which is stronger, Dekunda, Dragon Eye, and Infinite Light, Severe Almighty to all foes, undodgeable, cost 2 turn icons. So we can do that at any point. Which, remember, is damn near a one-shot kill, so we need to end every turn at full health. Every turn. So I'm gonna fray Kugel every turn. Hello, Andros, my old friend. I'm actually going to be the one to heal then, I think. Tasahapa. We're not going to prayer. We're going to Fire of Sinai. Maybe I should have Rhino. Nice, double shot. Is he new? Is he different? Do I have to debilitate again? Let's debilitate because he hasn't done it yet. Will he kill me? If he goes for it, he kills me. I'm gonna focus instead. We debilitated him several times. Dragon, oh god. Get reflected, do something stupid. Maragadine, that's over. That's what I'm talking about, okay. And I gotta focus in there. Frey, Kugel. Now we're definitely healing. 5K, Tasahapa. Win! You're the healer. Keep us alive. I got a chocolate pot in. You're not as useful as I thought. Theodine. You got dumb! I don't know how they animated something like this either. Focus for next turn. I'd rather sit at full HP. Bolt Storm. Got him once. Bufudine. Is he just going through all of his attacks once? Because that would be way more predictable and I could figure out when he's going to Vast Light. Great Kugel. Nice crit. Right in the nose, and he rebuilds himself, and a ripple comes out of him. I don't know. It's a neat visual effect. I don't know how they did that. Bolt Storm. Fire of Sinai. Pass. Get 14 of these. Let's get one to Metatron. Just Bolt Storm. Cool. Dragon Eye. Maragadine, you idiot! I was so scared for nothing. That really is random, though. He's not cycling his attacks in order. So at any moment, he can go for the thing. Bolt Storm. Got him twice. Fire of Sinai. Got him. Right, Kugel. Alright, I'll take it.
I am destiny.
What's he doing? Why would he just say that? He's about to use Vast Light or something, isn't he? I don't trust it. It's giving us false hope. A sadistic AI can end us right now if it wanted to. Yes, it can. And we will have to start the whole fight over again, so I'm gonna prayer. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. You're gonna Vast Light, aren't you? Infinite lights! I'm sorry. We're at full health. We were at full health! What did I just say? Now we're dead. We were at full health. Everyone needs endure. Everyone needs endure. Excuse me. I need Rhino. He has endure. You got a prayer. You have to. Don't do that again, please. Miragi died. Boing. Stupid. Get a fourth member. I don't know if anybody else has endure. God ain't messing around. No. He dealt over 1,000 damage, and there's no way to guard in this game, so it's one-hit KO on hard. Guaranteed, one-hit KO, you need endure. Alright, who's gonna be that most helpful here? Didn't even proc your endure. Did it not? Oh, thank God. Who has the most HP? Nobody really does. I'm gonna grab Mother Harlot. She can at least raise our physical attack, so Rhino and I can start, like, really beating into him. I'm gonna Fire of Sinai. Maybe he only infinite lights after he gives you a warning. Terracotta. Dragon Eye. He's gonna hit us with some normal Maragadon. I'm so glad I went for Repel Fire. I remember getting hit with a lot of fire in this fight. Did I focus? No. Fire of Sinai again. Do it again. We're probably not going to get any higher than that. Rhino. Fierce, let's go. Didn't crit. It mattered. Mabufu Dine. It's going to hit everyone. Those attacks are pathetic, and then he comes out with infinite light, and it's just... Whoa. Didn't crit. That matters, man. Shaking. I just noticed he's shaking. I was focusing on the menu. What should I go for? I'm gonna focus. We got our attack up. She's gonna attack with 7 pierces. Crit, man. Got scared. He's scared. Crit Kugel. That was less than Rhino's hit. Attack. It hits everyone. Ow. Avenge. Mother freaking hook. All 7 heads avenged with focus. Woo.
Fool. What good can come of being tainted with iniquity? Be forewarned, demon who was once human. Though I may perish, your soul will never again be at ease. The final hour is imminent. Those who dwell in darkness shall suffer the light of judgment.
Unless it's false hope, and he's building up with holy wrath. Yeah, how did that autocorrect up? I don't know.
After the battle to end all battles is won, you will be cast into the fire.
That battle didn't go so well for him.
Grip your heart. Because of your transgressions, you will be cursed for all eternity.
Do I look scared? We were playing the original game? He wouldn't have died, but we would have presented a reason, showed him we were strong enough, and ended the game right there. But we completed the Labyrinth of Amala, so this is not the end.
So, Kagutsuchi has lost its light.
He's speaking.
By the hand of a demon, no less. Now the world will never be born again. Creation is no longer possible. Birth, maturation, death, and being born anew. That was once the way of the world. Yet one demon has changed that.
A world is created, populated by mankind, and destroyed. This cycle is what maintains the flow of time. When the cycle stops, so does time itself.
Something that 5 did not deliver on.
And now, time has met her death. In place of the creation of the new world, a new power of darkness emerged, raining chaos, heaping death upon death. You must abandon all preconceived notions and walk the path of supreme power with your head held high. The great will shall surely curse you for going against his way.
He did.
He will place a heavy burden of atonement on your shoulders, which you shall bear for all eternity. But fear not. For only by receiving that curse can you truly walk the path of conquest. First, I must know the extent of the power of darkness you hold within. Behold, the supreme power of darkness, created by none other than the great will himself.
I'm very scared. Combat. Ooh. Okay. My favorite part? Look at Kagutsuchi. Another unique theme. We challenge Lucifer. Lucifer's regular attack is also almighty, and has greatly increased chance to score a critical hit. Lucifer is scripted to use Diaran the first time the party deals over 40,000 damage on hard mode only. Yeah. Meaning, with his regular health pool of 65,000 HP, 65,535 to be exact, he is now actually over 100,000 HP. Kagetsuchi is dead. Now, he resists physical, magic, and almighty by 25%. He resists everything by 25%. So I think Metatron is going to pass and heal. Pass and heal, that's his only job. Voids, expel, death, and ailments. No weakness. Level 99, of course. His skills, Evil Gleam. 60% chance to charm all foes. Mabufudine, heavy ice damage and freeze, of course. Prominence, heavy fire to random foes. Glacial Blast, heavy ice damage. Man, I should have repelled ice. Repelled physical's not gonna help me. Megidolone, High King. Heavy almighty damage and 100% bind to all foes. Yes, he resists almighty. That's why you need Pierce for this fight. Root of Evil. Removes buffs from all foes. Random effect to all foes. Remaining HP is reduced by a quarter, which is 40%, or a half, which is 40%. 3/4, 20% chance, and 9/10, 10% chance. You can also inflict mute, poison, or stun. Root of Evil is horrible. He can Deikaja, Diaran, the one-time scripted, and Diorama. Greatly restores his HP. So, absolute best and guaranteed bind. Absolute best case scenario, we only have to take on 100,000 hit points. Best case scenario. Worst case, he hits us with Root of Evil, slaps me once, I'm dead, whole thing's over, we fight Kagetsuchi again. So I'm scared. I'm probably gonna focus each turn. You got a Terukaja. I don't even know how he's gonna start. If he's got phases, he probably does. I think he has 3 phases. They all look the same, though. He just starts using different moves. You're gonna be resisted, so you're here for prayer, and that's it. Crit him, Rhino. He doesn't even flinch. Pierced, 630. 100,000 HP. Great Kugel. Pierced, 2,000. Evil Gleam. He's leading with this. Everyone blocks it, thank God. I focus. At least if I pass on Metatron's turn, we're gonna be alright. Let's get another Terukaja. Pass. Enter Yusutsume. That's so little. Frey Kugel. 2,000. Megidola. Ow. Attacks. It's almighty. The Mother Harlots. She's still in. I don't think I'm gonna get a focus in this turn. No, we still have our attack. I'm gonna Frey Kugel. Alright, for 1,000. We're gonna heal this turn anyway. The Harlot is going to focus. Yep. You're gonna prayer. I finally figured out who Lucifer's voice actor was. I thought he sounded familiar for the first time. I know the same guy who voiced Colonel Campbell in Metal Gear Solid. I told you that the first time you ever heard his voice. I was like, don't you recognize Colonel Campbell? I was making jokes about it. I am not impressed by your trivia of this game. I love both of these games. Of course I knew that. All right, Devil Lucifer. Get a crit, please. Here, Star, we got a crit. I'll take that opportunity to focus. What's he got? Megidola. It's his best move right now. Attacks to Mother Harlot again. No, it's Metatron, the healer. Okay, that's scary. Frey Kugel. Pierce 3,000. Basic attack time. Here you go. I really wish she had a better move, but she doesn't. Alright, so like 155 times 7, is that really worth doing? It's 1,000 damage. It takes her 2 turns to do it. Bro, I think you remembered that. You think I remember that? My memory is maybe better than yours, but it's not much better. Yeah. That's what you're here for. Get a crit. Here's 700. Oh my god! And he crits and he goes again. This time to Mother Harlot. Ow! And he crits again. He attacks again. Rhino's at Endure. There it goes. And he goes again to Rhino. That can happen to us at any moment. I need a smart arm user. She's gonna die. He wanted Rhino dead. You know what? Let's bank on Mother Harlot surviving this turn. I'm gonna debilitate him instead. Mabufu dying. I think that's a block. Okay, Mother Harlot needs it now. But what I'm gonna do... I will focus. I should have Frey Kugeled, actually. Harlot, go for it. That was better. Because he's debilitated. And of course, hard mode privileges. He can crit whenever he feels like it. Also, his basic attack has extremely high critical hit chance, and is almighty. Yeah. Rare. We need it. Alright, Pixie. Is this Pixie? I can't even see. Yeah, this is Pixie. Samarakarm, Rhino. Megidola. It's okay. Mabufu dying, game. Alright, that's turn. That's fine. I'm still gonna heal. Frey Kugel. That's some damage, okay. Harlot. Just focus again. You need to heal. Even from full HP, he can just kill anybody he wants, whenever he wants. Pass. Frey Kugel. Wait, did I focus? No, okay. Dekaja, oh, it's happening. There goes the attack up. High King, here it comes. Ow! When his regular attack is the scariest of his skills. Yeah. I wonder if, Endure procs again, because I can bring back Raido. Frey Kugel. 2,000. I'm not critting at all. I might want to Teru Kaja. Prayer. He's coming real close to killing everybody. Pass. Focus. High King! Here it comes again! Don't crit or anything stupid. Attacks, who's dead? Don't crit. Endure! She's enduring! Oh my god! Oh my god, okay, get Raido back over Pixie. My god. Wasn't High King supposed to be guaranteed bind, or am I thinking of a different move? I think it's guaranteed bind, but if you block it, it doesn't bind you. You might be thinking of a different move, I'm not positive. Alright, she focused and Terrakaja, so... Terrakaja again, so Raido gets one. Obviously prayer. Now he's spamming. Get a crit, please. Raido's back. Pierce to 800. No. High King! He is spamming High King! Stop it! Ow! And he gets another prominence, and Raido's dead. Raido dodged it! Oh! We're doing so little damage. Mother Harlot had Endure as well. I had no idea. Alright. That's 1,400. You gotta start critting, man. Can you not crit if it's resisted? What if you pierce? Now you can crit. It's just really low chance. Focus for free. He's gonna heal himself back to full. He will. Eventually, he will. That's honestly the best thing he can do. I am so scared. You have no idea. She's got to focus in order to make herself useful. She does pierce the Almighty as well, and she can heal. But we gotta... No. I just noticed Mother Harlot's wearing, like, a gold medal around her neck. Like an Olympic medal. What's up with that? I don't trust him, so I'm gonna heal. I will chakra pot the heck out of Metatron if I have to. Is this truly the best thing we have? I think it is. Raido can't do severe. I'm shaking, I'm not even playing. Pay attention to... Yes! Pay attention to Lucifer's face whenever you hit him. He doesn't flinch, but instead he raises an eyebrow at you. Like, really? Wait, that's it? Did I focus? No. I'm shaking. Nekunda, there goes his debilitate. We need a new one. Attack! No! Not the healer! He crits, because of course he does, in prominence. Bounces off of... Ow, okay. Grey Kugel. Metatron needed to... I critted now when it didn't... Have you focused, lady? I don't think so. Oh, she did. Go for it. Nom 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 nom. You got the prayer, though. Let's go, Rido. Pierce, he's doing so little damage. He's piercing, but he's not doing anything. My only other piercer is, Trumpeter. I think I have to focus. Or Chakrapot Metatron, in case things go south. I'm okay right now. He's got 2 more heals in him. So I'm gonna focus instead. Megidola. Honestly, that's not bad, so I'm gonna dodge it. We didn't get to debilitate him. We're not gonna dodge. An attack coming to Rido. Let's test it. Critical Endure does proc a second time. To me! Ow. Okay, so I need to protect myself at all costs. Rido needs a full heal and a switch, if he can. Because then, well, if he dies, we'll switch then. I'm gonna fray Kugel. I need to debilitate on him. Badly. I was not counting damage either. Honestly, Mother Harlot, you may not be the one for this fight. She's got to try. Metatron, obviously, you got a prayer. You got a crit. You know, endure works multiple times for demons. Not on you, though. Pierce, and he doesn't do much of anything. I'll take the focus. Take Paja. We're all back at ground zero. Nobody has anything special. Root of Evil. Oh my god, what happens? It's random. Ah! Okay. Okay. It was 50% damage, and it missed 2 of us. Fray Kugel. This will be Metatron's last heal. Did you focus? Okay, but now she hasn't Terrakaja'd. Get a Terrakaja cooking again. Metatron, you have to heal. Okay, this is critical. Rido, you have to crit. You have to crit. Thank you. Okay. Chakra Pots to Metatron. Attacks. Oh my god, no. To Rido, who's not dead. He attacks again. No. Metatron. He doesn't crit. Attacks to Rido. Rido's dead. There goes Rido again. Attacks again to me. What did that mean when it said he distorted time? Time was destroyed. Yeah, he did say that. So I guess he has the influence over what's left of time. Everything's gone right now. Pixie is a Samarakarm user. If she comes back out, I think Metatron can heal her to full, and she can Samarakarm. We can just trade these 2. As long as we can keep everybody alive, we'll be alright. She did focus, but she needs to pass. The Metatron can heal, and then she can Samarakarm. Rido's gotta come back. He's okay. He pierces. Root of Evil! Woo! Oh, it's random to each of us, and Pixie's dead. Endure attacks to Pixie again. Are you why? She's the healer! What are you doing? Get Rido out here. God! What are you doing, man? That did so little. Living on a prayer. High King. Brahmin. They're all dead. They're all dead. The harlot's just dead. Yeah, this AI is evil. The root of evil. Well, I'm in so much trouble. Mac and cheese.
Also, Clover was trying to put marshmallows on it.
Ew.
She did that. She's like, it doesn't.
Yeah, that tastes good. Thank you for food. I'm probably gonna die. Some armor. Or am I using items? There's another piercer. Alright, that was good. Oh my god. This is scary. I don't know how we're gonna beat this. To be completely honest, he hasn't even healed yet. No, no, man, no, no, evil gleam. Oh, thank God. Okay. Have I focused? No, of course not. Metatron. Debilitate him, I get a chance to. Trumpeter, can you heal? He can Holy Melody. It should go for me. It went for him? I think I'm dying. I just threw the whole thing. Did I endure? I endured. He's attacking. Fix it. Oh my God. He critted her. And she endured. He's going for her. The trumpeter's dead. I screwed everything up I should have passed. I just lost the whole freaking battle. I am taking a bite of my sandwich. Us, and now we lost the whole freaking battle. If I don't keep up damage, this is all for nothing. I need Rido. Hi. God damn it. Oh my god. No! Summon him! No! Why? Level 99 is not good enough. He's just playing with his food now. Root of evil. Here we go again. Ow. No! I just summoned him! Not even halfway. I'm pretty sure one of the phases he stops, worrying about debilitates. But he hits so ungodly hard, like, I don't know what to do. Lucifer and 5 streamers on me was piss easy compared to this. Oh, yeah. For sure. I thought this guy was hard normally. No, he's still going for a Daikunda. I was just gonna say, hey, at least he can't kill anybody now. any point. Let's finally get an attack off here. Here we go. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I feel like he's getting stronger and stronger as the fight goes on. Pacing slowed down to a crawl. Yeah, he stopped going for his easy moves. Different plan. Never mind. Hey, you wasted a turn on it. Holy crap. He still wasted a turn on it. You mean, like... Think about it. Is yet to heal. Yep. I only did 700. Jesus Christ. If I debilitate him every turn... and he Dekundas every turn, that's a waste of one of his turns. Root of Evil. He's not even going for it. He's going for the random one. Let's go gambling. And then use 4 physical attacks. Ow. Jerk. Alright, mother harlot. No! Just summon him! Why do you kill a party member every time? Oh, we're in trouble. What do I do? I need to do too much. It's too much I need to do. He didn't remove the debilitate. But it didn't matter, he went for the random kill. You know, pass, I'm gonna bead Mother Harlot if I can get to myself. I can get to myself. Do that again. This is just a merciless super boss, man. It is. High King. God damn. Don't go for an attack. Oh my god! Am I dead? I'm dead. Oh, okay.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
Well. Lucifer on hard is something else. Whoa. Lucifer on normal is something else. Okay, so we have like one more try. Yep, he had his fill. He could just end it at any moment. If I had Repel Ice, at least that would help a little bit. I think we only have time to try this one more time. The real question, do I turn into normal? And then reset if I win. Just so you guys can see the ending. Because you've seen the boss. But then we're not beating it on hard mode. We'll just be grinding this forever. This is going to take forever, too, so I think I'm going to run back and save after this, because we're probably going to die randomly again in an hour. Does he have an almighty physical attack that has incredibly high crit chance? Like, there's nothing I can do about that. It's only afraid of trying a true demon ending in this game. Oh, play normal. Play on normal. Don't play on hard. It's like barely tested. There's nothing else I can do. I don't know what else I can possibly do to get stronger.
You have proven your...
This voice actor is also Sojiro in Persona 5, so in the same Atlas universe, I like that this guy runs a coffee shop and is also God. Bug. And my time fighting Lucifer is not going to be recorded in here. I don't think. Nope. That's gone, because that was like an hour and a half trying. Watch, Kagetsuchi is gonna kill me now. And Kagetsuchi is scary. Both forms of Kagetsuchi. Even on normal, that's 100,000 HP to burn through. No, he doesn't heal himself on normal. You know what else is that kind of things in these games? Masakado. No, so you would only have 65,000. No, it's when he reaches 40,000. So, dealt 40,000 received, or he didn't even heal himself. Crying out loud. I don't know how you could possibly do this. Max stats aren't good enough.
How can you be forward? I and hope and that. Curse with the bite.
Back to the disco party. If we lose again, I'm thinking for the stream, for the sake of it, I'm going to switch to normal. We'll finish it. I will not save. And I will play for this for funsies. Oh, wait, really? Still at super boss health. Oh, yeah, it's still super boss health. But yeah, hard mode is when he has the heal. You want to hit him now while he's in new. There you go. Win! Crack it open like a piñata. Hit him twice. You can do it. If we die again, I will show, you know, how to do it with normal. But I already said this is the end of the stream, and I don't want to end the stream without actually beating the game. I will keep you guys updated with, like, a photo. I will screenshot when I finally do it. I will keep trying. But for the stream's sake, I would rather play other games with you guys, other than, you know, do this fight over and over and over again. Did I focus? Win! Not bad. Nice crit. Probably don't need this, but it's alright. You get a full HP MP refill before fighting Lucifer. That's the only generous part of this. It's not enough. Nice. Full. He can do it. But he's double debilitated. We're gonna heal this turn anyway. 'Cause I don't trust it. I'm gonna do the healing myself, actually. Oh, he's even weak. We're crushing this form. I have Maniran. Though I would totally trade that for Repel Ice right now. Vast Light, here it comes. And I thought that was scary. That's nothing. Gotcha. All right, second boss. I wonder if he still has his debilitates. Don't trust it. Let's see. Is he triple debilitated right now or double? Oh, he looks triple. Yeah. And it's everyone. Nice avenge. Megidine bounces off. We're gonna heal anyway, so Hatsapa. This is so much easier than Lucifer.
I am destiny.
That's his big move coming. And this on full HP. We have full HP. Why don't I just Bolt Storm? Fire Sinai. He can't kill me anyway. I'll be careful. I don't want to break Google yet. Infinite light, here comes. Oh my god. I wonder if they stay dead in the next fight. He's got Endure and Pierce. God, that move. Yeah, that move is dumb. Really wish I bounced ice. Blocking's not good enough. I wonder if I get into the Lucifer fights and the other guys are still dead. I don't know how that works. Get a wallet. One hit, that sucks. Attack up. Avenge! Boom, 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 boom. Bounce, and you turn. That helps so much against him. But after a while, like, Lucifer never throws out ice moves. Like, he just goes for the almighty spam. I don't think you rezzed them before and they were back. Oh, really? Being king is not strong enough for this kind of fight. Nice. Metatron needs some juice.
I am the truth.
Oh god, here it comes. Everyone's about to die. Luckily, we got Endure users. But I endured last time, I think, so I'm dead. If we don't kill him. I'm not sure. Right. You have nothing. Rido's gonna die. Well, at least he'll be put on Endure. It's not the same. Sounds crazy, but I think we have to do this. Here comes.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
All just for a chance to fight Lucifer? I didn't even get to Lucifer. This is gonna take ages. This is gonna take ages. And this successful run's gonna take so long. It did more damage. It did. So, hold on. Are you saying I only got to Lucifer last time because I lucked out and Kagetsuchi didn't go for Infinite Light twice? If he goes for Infinite Light twice, you are simply dead. There is nothing you can do. How do you even do this on hard? I don't know. Like how we saw the tutorial was clearly not ready for anyone to play this on hard. Hard is new to the HD remaster, by the way, as far as I'm aware. Like, dealing double damage is just not something balanced at all. For the sake of making sure that we have a stream here, I will not save, but I want to show you what the end of this game is like. And if I can beat this on hard mode offline at some point, I will take a snapshot and I will share it with you all proudly. But I think you all get the idea of what the fight's like. If it's even possible. I don't know how it's possible outside of grinding into oblivion. Because you can level up past 99, but the only thing that's leveling up is your HP. That's the thing. So my HP and MP, and my HP is at 999. So if I get killed at 999, one hit, it's like this thing can Gaia Rage whenever it feels like it on hard mode. So, like, what am I supposed to do? Did I think the only way is to cheese it, or it's just not possible? People have beaten this on hard with just Demi-Fiend, including Lucifer. I'm just bad, I guess. I don't know. But this is also known as one of the hardest RPGs ever, so if we have to tone it down for the final boss fight, I'm not shocked. This should be cake. It is a new moon, I really should have been attacking. We're gonna deal the same damage, by the way. Nothing's different. Outside of Lucifer will not heal, and we will not take double damage. The taking double damage is the thing that I don't think it was balanced for this at all. Like, it seriously might not be possible. You have to come up with some ridiculous cheese, or get insanely lucky. Or have, like, a different moveset, which would require playing through the entire game in order to get a different moveset. But I want to at least show you this is not a broken video game. You can beat this on normal just fine. If I lose again now, it's going to be really sad, but... It's all random chance. You can die on normal. The game is still freaking hard. Attacking with Metatron feels so weird in these final fights. Google. Nine. Can't bounce that. I'm bummed I can't bounce that. So by the way, being on hard mode doesn't change High King at all. Or is it Root of Evil? The one that is a random attack that Lucifer can do that can randomly put you at 1 HP or, you know, whatever HP or deal status, and then he can hit you with a basic attack and kill you. So, like, there is still that random chance the game could just decide everything's over. All Storm, hit him twice. There you go, alright. I hope nobody's upset about this, but I would rather you be upset that I did this and you got to see the end of the game versus you're upset that, you know, I failed the end and it's over and like the run never concludes, you know. I'm trying to choose between evils and I'm not going to save if I win. I will not save. Now you see how cocky I am. I'm willing to attack that much damage on me, because I don't think he'll kill me. I don't think he can really hurt me. Not in this phase. Well, when he gets the full moon, then it's actually kind of bad. He's not shaken yet, which is kind of concerning. He hasn't even phase shifted or anything like that. We wrecked him last time in phase 1. Right, now I have low HP. Now this is dangerous. He's shaken. Rupadine, that's the end of his turn. Honestly, don't believe it's going to be so hard. Unless they showed from the beginning to end without stopping or obvious editing, it just does not feel possible. Yeah, well, they take, like, hours. That's the thing, like, my entire stream would be an attempt, and yeah, man, I don't know about that. I'm a dad, I got things to do. I love this game, but God, I don't know if I can love a game that much to do that over and over and over just to show you an ending, which doesn't change on hard mode or anything like that. Now you better keep me up. Ain't too many Frank Kugels. Pass. Get him with a Kugel. No, he's about to hit us with a... No, it's just Fast Light. I missed. It's just Fast Light. Normal damage. I beat this game on normal and I thought it was terrifying. I played through it on hard. Wow, that's scary. I didn't think that the final boss would be damn near impossible. Gotta refocus because I whiffed. You'd think focus would increase your accuracy as well. We're gonna debilitate later. Bolt Storm now. I should have Hasahapa, you idiot. You're gonna heal. What a waste. Kugel. Got him. Phase shift, he's hurrying up. Phase shift again! He's weakening himself, though. So now he's a new moon, isn't he? Yep, new. Easy. He's asking to die. I'm not even gonna focus. Don't need to. Hasahapa. 800. Sinai. Only hit once, that stinks. Zeodine. That's not great. Google. This has to do it, right? He's gotta be done. Yeah. Alright. Second boss. Watch, I'm gonna die anyway by underrating how scary these guys are. Let's go. Locked and full. 2757. He's leading with it? We're gonna see the difference of infinite light. Debilitate him again. Do it again. He's not gonna do any damage. That's cute, man. That's cute. That was impossible. One-hit KO on hard. Double debilitate on normal. Dude. Google. Okay, there's no mercy. Gotcha. It's random. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like soft resetting for a shiny Pokemon. Trying to beat this on hard mode. You're like, okay, well, I just hope to God that, God doesn't go for this move, and then I hope that, the devil, what would be the phrase here? Oh, speak of the devil, that's something that doesn't quite work good, whatever. You need them to behave precisely the same way you need for the entire fight, so that you can keep your party, because once I was losing a party member every turn against Lucifer, it was just over. There was nothing I could do. See you dime. Did I focus? Nope. We can lead next turn with it. Dragon Eye. Go for fire, you think. Yep. Boing. And everyone else dodged it. That's glorious. That's debilitate for you. But yeah, debilitate is a luxury that I cannot afford on hard mode. Nice. Not even getting rid of this. Monster's almost out. I am gonna need a healer against big dude coming up. Pray to God not to kill you so you can kill him, just so you can fight with him without speaking of there you go. There was a joke there somewhere. Now, who do we pray to? I'm only landing ones. Fire of Cyanide costs so much. We're so close, aren't we? Is he shaken yet? No, I'm gonna throw a Chakra Pod. We're gonna do this. Pot. The pot.
I am the truth.
Here it comes. If this was hard mode, we would have just lost. Alright. Bring it on, big guy. Nothing. Nekunda! That's what he needed to do. Now things are scary. Win! Beelzebub, you gotta debilitate. Alright. Let's go.
I have the will.
3! He's going for 3 of them! What a monster! How did I even get to Lucifer in hard mode? That's enough of a win there. I beat Kagutsuchi Phase 1 and Phase 2 on hard mode, okay? That was amazing enough. Good lord, are you serious? This crazy disco ball seriously about to hit me again with this. Infinite light spammer. Oh! You're not debilitated enough. He's tired. Wow, he'd be dead on 2, and that was 3, and he's not debilitated enough. I literally can't do anything unless I... Did I focus? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna uppy focus right now. Shiva, he needs to be debilitated as well. Go for the kill. I think beating Kagutsuchi on hard is a win in itself. Yeah. I mean, that is the final boss. I would have won the game had I not gone for True Redeemer. Are you gonna spam and kill me? Avenge! Avenge! He is! He's spamming to kill me! Avenge! Meziodine! Oh my god! Had he went for a basic attack, he would have won. Oh my god, and I am too weak to attack. But I gotta focus anyway. This is insane. He can't Hasahapa. He can only Bolt Storm. That's your last move. Got a prayer. Switch. Google. Do not underestimate this game.
I am destiny.
4! He's going for 4! Yeah, he's just evil, period. Oh my god, he's going for 4! Alright, we gotta go for the kill. I'm gonna heal with Metatron, if it's necessary. Oh, thank god. Oh god. He's going for 4! That's insane! Make it even worse, you can't skip any cutscenes. I can only do this for fast forward for dialogue, but that's not too much. Oh my god. This guy wants blood! Whoa. And he technically doesn't bleed. He crumbles, but he doesn't bleed. It's because that's not our target. Man, I wish we could have seen Demi-Fiend actually take on Yahweh. Get to see this epic cutscene again. It's been like, what, another 30 minutes? Just to get an attempt to see Lucifer again. So Kagutsuchi died, creation died, time died. However, SMT5 happens because Yahweh, above Kagutsuchi, basically made like a backup of this world to be recreated again. And that does have time, and that's where you take place in SMT5. That's the dot you experience. Now for Lucifer to play with his food again. Yeah, we're not doing merciful. I refuse. I absolutely refuse.
be.
Bring it on. All right. Back at full health, we're gonna focus. You got a new job, you're gonna debilitate. You're gonna pass so we can get back to me. You're also gonna debilitate. We're gonna end with a free Kugel. He's probably gonna remove this right away. But I hit him with 2,800, that's alright. Evil Gleam. He didn't remove it. But that's the end of his turn. I gotta focus and it'll get back to me. Does 2.5 times the regular damage if it gets back though. I really wish I could switch you with some piercers. Like Mother Harlot would be great. Rido would be better. What does this do though? Nothing! Yeah, I think everyone got full restoration. Well, nobody died this time, so we don't know. He's just gonna remove this. Seriously, like, I'm gonna show you what Death Flies does to him, okay? 160 here. You need Pierce to beat him. You need Pierce. No Pierce, no win. Mabufadine. While he's at least playing nicely, we need to switch our party out. Rido over Shiva. Pass. What if you hit him? Just as much as his Megalone. Rido can pierce. Let's go. Raising his eyebrow. Pierced and critted. Give me my favorite Harlot. Really ended it on your turn. Terracotta, let's go. We got 2 debilitates and now we got a Terracotta. What's he gonna do? Evil Gleam? Idiot. We all block that. Just keep spamming that, you nincompoop. Did I focus? Of course not. Pass, actually. I think I'm okay. Do it again. Now let's go. Real damage. Couldn't even flinch. What am I thinking? Oh, I got him in the yellow. I don't like that. Oh, that spicy crit. Let's heal. Attacks, here they come. Crits. Avenge! There, you know, see that attack wasn't like an insta-kill. Mabufadine. Way more manageable. Rather more turns on them. They matter. Focus. Alright, nice crit. Free Kugel. We might want to cap ourselves off. Alright, good damage. You know what? Let the Harlot have the turn. And the Kaja. Our attack ups are gone. Megitola. That's not bad. Nice! He is debilitated though, so locked out, yes. I'm gonna focus. Pass. He wastes his turn if he gets rid of it. It cost me 2 turns to put it back on, though. You crit and get a heal after this. Nice. Alright, doesn't matter. We already got one of the crits. I mean, the one that really would have mattered would have been mine, but... It's alright. Man, and I even knew the Pierce trick, and it was not good enough to even dent him. Ow. Don't. Crits. Glacial Blast, okay. Let's do it now. Let's not try to get around twice to this. Second Terrakaja. Enter your shit today. We're so small. We are so small compared to him. Hi, King. Attack to the Harlot. Crits. Glacial Blast. Great Kugel. Nice. 6,000. Prayer. Focus. Gonna use it tonight. We're getting lucky he's not removing his double debilitate. Pierces! Focus now. I almost went for it. Let the Harlot go. Denkaja. Bound to happen. Diorama! It's only 300. I focused, right? It's okay. It's way more than what he healed. Like, he's designed to take ages unless you pierce him. Ages. And then hard mode, he's designed to be impossible, I guess. I don't even know if he was tested in hard mode, to be completely frank with you. You have to pass. Metatron cannot attack him. He's gonna only deal 25% of his max damage. Terrakaja just needs to go back on. Crit. He heals so little of his own HP. But remember, you're supposed to not be piercing each turn. That's how long this fight's supposed to take. It's supposed to basically take like a day and a half to fight him. Unless you can't pierce him. Yeah, it's assuming you can't pierce him. Metatron is useless right now. He can just heal. It's actually really advantageous that I have 3 piercers right now. If you didn't know that you needed Pierce to basically beat the game on True Demon Ending, then sorry, you lose. I don't know what else, like, if you didn't get Rido and you didn't get Pierce, you simply cannot beat the game. I don't know if it's possible. Like, well, it's possible, it would take ages. Alright. Nekunda. Double debilitate's gotta happen again. Hi, King, and I've gotta heal. Okay. You know, this is important. I'm gonna do the healing this time. Metatron's gonna debilitate. Another attack up. Pierced, 900. High King. Glacial Blast. I focused, right? Yep. Great Kugel. 5K. Prayer. This fight is so much harder than anything else you have to do in the game. Let's go for that crit. He has other moves. I'm just like thinking this one mathematically might be the best because it can crit. As we learned in the Labyrinth trials. I'll take a flashing turn to focus. Borderline impossible almost. Now I know to prioritize Pierce. Yes. And the reason I have it on Mother Harlot at all, Rido I have because he levels up and eventually gets it. And Mother Harlot has it, and so does Trumpeter, because I purchased the piercing Giri Makala from the Shady Broker in the Labyrinth of Amala, who's very hidden, and registered the Giri Makala and fused it intentionally to make the last two fiends, hoping that they would be helpful in this fight, knowing it would matter. So that's the only way to get it on a demon, is to get it from the Shady Broker and fuse it from Giri Makala. Luckily, Giri Makala, with the right combos, can turn into a fiend. I don't need a heal, so let's debilitate. Just stop going for High King, please. Hey, Kaja. That's our Kajas. High King. No one can dodge this. It's undodgeable. There we go. Yeah, you gotta heal. I think she focused too, which is a shame. Karakaja. There goes Cincinnati. Gonna get a crit, not gonna turn. Alright. Root of Evil. Now you know you're in the next phase. And it didn't hit me? That sucks. Fire, I bounce. I can still afford this. We're gonna pray our way back to regular health. Okay, just regular damage. What was it, 80? Cool. So I can focus. Right, Rido. My king. Nice, nothing happened. He's definitely acting dumber. The smarter AI coupled with double damage is absurd. Yeah, he's going for ice moves and stuff when he knows it's not going to help him. I still need full heals every turn. Yeah, she still is holding on to it. So let's go for the attack finally. The Harlot! How close was I to making him heal that last time then? You gotta be kidding me. What? Rido leveled up. Good job, Rido. And the Harlot leveled up. Mother Harlot wants to talk to you here at the end of all things. Will you listen? Yes. It is a lowly item, not meant for me. You can deal with it. Receive the smoke ball, so I can escape encounters. Thank you. Metatron leveled up. Metatron wants to talk to you. Can you listen? Sure. I shall immerse you with my holy light. With this charm. I wasn't ready either. Here we go. The ending cutscene. We've done it.
Well done. You've proven yourself with your awesome power.
All you who have lurked in darkness and waited for this day, hear me. The new Demon of Darkness has been born. The time has come. Together, let us march onward. To the final battle, where our true enemy awaits!
You've created a new demon in your heart's likeness, fallen angel. Then doom shall set us apart. Now and forevermore. Sits under my face. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, he must have been insanely close to healing himself. So I'm still not gonna save that I've done this. I want to do it on hard eventually. Maybe it'll be possible when I get the itch to pick this back up and give it another shot, but I'd basically be grinding for attempts even against Lucifer. The fight is gonna take, what, 3 times longer against Lucifer because of how much health he'll heal when he dioramas himself. And then each attempt has to get past Kagetsuchi, who can only use infinite light once. If he uses it twice, and he used it 4 times in the round we just did, we simply lose. He uses it twice, we lose. I don't know. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Anyway, I have already reviewed this game. I really love this game. Why is Capcom showing up in here? Did Capcom help with R&D cooperation? Okay, that's interesting. That's really weird. I don't know why that showed up. Anyway, the Lady in Black transformed into crows at the very end and flew off, like, to alert all the other demons. And, because of that, people believe that she is Morgan. What is really neat about that ending, Lucifer was calling basically to every demon saying, the time has come for Armageddon, the new demon of chaos is born. Let's all come together and take down Yahweh. And you're taking the fight to him directly. And in SMT5, we know that you succeeded, because Lucifer announces God is dead. And that is really cool. I just kind of wish we got to see that fight. From all the work you go through in this game, you go from a regular student, I think? You had to be a student because you have a teacher. Up to a guy who kills all of his friends and then kills God. That's insane. Really cool. I don't know how much you guys would want to see of Shin Megami Tensei 1 or 2, but lately I really want to speedrun Dark Souls. So that's what I want to move to back into doing some more of. And we're, of course, doing our board games, which we are ironically doing Dark Souls. So that's cool. Oh, once again, I hope nobody's disappointed in the ending of me having to switch to normal for the sake of time so that we could defeat Lucifer. Just keep on the lookout on my channel in the posts section. I will post a screenshot of Lucifer dying if it is hard. There's no way to prove that it's hard mode, though. Well, it would be on hard mode. If I did it again, it would be on hard mode. So, yeah, I don't know how it's actually possible, though. I have to watch a video of somebody doing it to believe it, because it sounds so unreasonable. Like, you need... strategy's not gonna save you. There's no guard in this game. There's nothing I could do. Unless, like, Tetrakarn or Makarkarn could stop, Infinite Light. Infinite Light is the problem of getting past Phase 2. At least I beat Kagetsuchi Phase 1 and Phase 2 in hard mode. That is sheer dumb luck. But it at least happened to me, and I find that really awesome. I really like how the Reason bosses are kind of taking away the Law and Chaos. Like, Law and Chaos still exists in the game, but characters have reasons to create the universe, and the reason is what is you're supposed to be compelled by. Because otherwise, people would think, like, oh, without a reason, it's just good and evil. And that's not what Law and Chaos is. So they tried to blur the lines with this, and I think that was a smart move. In the end, it's a really, really good game. It's a really cheap game, too. So if you haven't played it, you should absolutely get your hands on this. Give it a try. Play it at least on normal. I would love to see that I get an extra press turn. So, like, to get your press turn, don't you have to be on, like, New Game Plus round, like, 3 or something? Even beating Kagetsuchi on hard mode just to simply beat the game. Do you get a different end credits if you didn't go for True Demon ending? Because Lucifer would be a spoiler, and the Fiends would... Well, no. The Fiends would still be there. But Lucifer would certainly not be there. He only shows up if you made it to the bottom of the Labyrinth of Mala. This is the awesome ending of the game, which was the main menu. You don't realize what you were staring at every time you booted the game up until you beat the game and realize that's you and all the other demons that are now under your employ going to destroy Yahweh directly, which is cool. Case file, the Demi-Fiend. Goto here, filling in for Narumi yet again. After accepting the job from the spacious old gentleman, we set off on a journey to a mysterious realm called the Vortex World. Our task, bump off once the so-called Demi-Fiend. Wait a minute. Lucifer and... Oh, Lucifer wanted Rido. This is actually interesting, because I've played Rido now. So, Rido was actually, like, Lucifer went straight to them and hired Rido to assassinate the Demi-Fiend, and Rido accepted. That's insane. So we did a bit of sleuthing, as detectives are wont to do, and realized we got caught up in a great big battle between the fiends. Although we managed to make contact with our target, we were unable to fulfill our mission. Meanwhile, our conniving Centenarian employer, Centenarian? I don't even know what that word means. Employer remains nowhere to be found. Just what is he playing at? Our biggest takeaway is the existence of myriad gods and demons in what appears to be the future capital. The land itself was laid to waste by a cataclysm of epic proportions, a war of light and darkness that may determine the destiny of Japan, and perhaps the world as we know it. As such, we must prevent this at all costs. Could our target mayhaps be our ultimate ally, or does he remain a vicious foe? I'd like to remain an optimist, but only time will tell. P.S. Typewriters are hell on these paws. I wonder if cats in this era have keypads. You're basically spoiled to the True Demon ending in the main menu. Yes. An interesting little final word by Goto. Save endgame data. Ugh. You know, I could put it in a different file. I can always put it here. Yep. Alright. New cycle. Yeah, it literally took me an extra 100 hours in order to beat this on hard. well, to play this on hard, everything other than, you know, Lucifer himself. Had I chosen any other ending, it would have been less time for sure, and I would have been able to beat it much easier. All right. But anyway, that is all the time I have for you guys. Thank you all so much for joining me. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you guys in the next stream. Booyah!